Tobias, who is eating. I don't know if he's listening to us or not, and on mute, or if he's actually AFK. We'll give him a minute to rejoin, and then I'll get on with what we did last week.
I have returned.
Yay, Tobias! Woo! Hope everybody's ready. Hey, Tobias. In the talking of Rick's weapon on alternate Saturdays, there was mention of what if it gets turned into a shovel, and so I regaled them with the story of Phil.
Story of Phil.
Yes.
There's a shovel named Phil.
Remember, in this game, there is a brew in whatever called like Phil's Special or something like that. There's a drink there's a type of beer named after him.
I really appreciated that touch.
Yeah. So when we last left off, you guys allowed Fan to attune to the Stone of Golar. Found the 3 keys that you need to open this vault, which turned to be very easy. One of them was a performance of Your Beardy Face, which thankfully Henrik over there actually knew, because he's a bagpipe playing bard, and that's the sort of song that he has in his repertoire.
And I sang along.
Yeah. You needed Sunlight, which turned out to be actually fairly easy because you're a much higher level party than the book suggests, simply because I decided that, that this sounded like a fun adventure as, just something inside, even though you are, levels above some of these things. Like, it just makes some of the challenges harder. And then, of course, the other one was Boot. It was a certain kind of dwarven ale, which you guys had actually been brewing but wasn't ready yet, so you just went and bought a regular keg, which thankfully, because you have a dwarf in hand, you could easily tell from the fake stuff. Mm-hmm. So, basically 3 very easy-to-get keys. Which, as you know, in a rolling table isn't always the case. So you went into the vault. Got followed in there by some more of those Cult of Ozymandias folks. You managed to fight them off, although one ran away. And then you got yourself into the vault. You guys locked the door behind you, and have left the keg there nearby. And have now traveled up found the correct door and traveled up there, although 2 of them, your party got afflicted by the fresco, and one of them is still enthralled by it. So he's kind of tied. He's currently tied up. But as you were wandering through the upper level, one of you had the misfortune of accidentally inciting an ooze, a black pudding to be correct. And now it's time to fight it or run.
Now is not the time for dessert.
Is there even a point in me rolling for initiative?
Yes, you can always attempt to break free of your bonds and run back to that fresco.
Oh, great!
Yes.
One more distraction.
Well, technically, it's not that much of a problem. He will simply return and look at the fresco, and he won't be eaten by a
That's true.
pudding.
That's true.
Well, I'm saying I'll let him run.
It's probably safer for him.
Oh no.
Oh no, Vega!
Oh no! I'm sorry!
Adrian, this is not what we...
Oh!
This
At
is
least I
bad.
moved before the pudding.
Shuri, you're standing right by an overhang, looking down into the lower level, which I believe is, if I'm reading this right, is it 20 or 40? Oof, that's 20. If that fresco over there is 20 foot square, then that's got to be 40 feet down.
Ooh,
Oof.
that's one drop.
Ouchies.
I'm gonna double check I'm just gonna double check real quick because it might be a lot. Oh, worse! It's a 60-foot drop. It's because it's an 80-foot room altogether. There's 20 feet of ceiling above you, 60 feet down from where you're looking over.
That could insta-kill me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to write that down real quick so that we don't forget, or rather, I don't forget.
So falling down is not an option.
Correct. So, Shiori, what would you like to do?
She's gonna step over. And she's going to tell Fawn to get to focus on getting out of there, and she's gonna cast this on Fawn.
Fly! You may want to take your thing off GM Whisper, by the way. Oh, and it's touch. You need to be touching Fawn to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have been just boop.
So Fawn, you know, you're now currently flying.
Oh. That's useful.
Phaedra, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm
She
just gonna
sounds
do this.
excited.
No, I'm not excited about this at all. Do this. Yep, that's.
Oh no, Phaedra.
I'm just playing my character
I know.
accurately.
I
Which
know.
sucks
Oh.
right now.
I
So
mean, there's a chance that Fawn doesn't even know what it is if I roll poorly.
So she is going to run, and she is going to look at Fawn and be like, "What is this thing?" And she is going to hold her action until Fawn tells her.
All right. Although you probably have actually wait. You can't hold your action if you've already moved. That's right. That's the main ruling that I've been hearing. In fact, I heard it on Critical Role just the other day because I'm going through the episodes and listening to them.
You can't hold your movement. You can hold, but you can move and then hold. But you can't hold your.
Can you?
I'm going to.
'Cause I thought it was all in one turn. You can hold your turn, but you can't.
If you hold your
No.
turn, you can only prepare like a spell or prepare
it's
an
only-
attack.
All right then.
Yeah.
Will.
It's only have an action.
So
Okay.
that she's
Alright.
going to ready an attack until Fawn tells her to attack.
Okay, but Phaedra can't move anymore. Is what it boils down to.
Oh yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah.
I need a slight more reminder of how this room looked because it's a vault.
Yeah.
Right? It's
And currently, these are the only bridges across. This is a gap right here, 15-foot gap. This one here should be more straight. There's a little, there's like just some corroded pieces, but
Yeah,
there's an
I'm thinking
actual gap right here, and over here are doors. There's no walkway here. There's just a door on each ending of these. And according to Fawn, what he was whispered to about from the stone is that the door that you want is the one on this side.
right. Oh.
A 20-foot
That'd be helpful.
20-foot high hall. 3 pillars running the length of the hall are carved to resemble warhammers, with their square heads pressed against the floor. The west wall bears a cracked mosaic that depicts a dwarf smithing forge, crafting dwarves out of black and metal diamonds, which is what Fawn was going over to inspect. 3 archways in the east wall lead to crumbling bridges that spawn the entrance, foyer, and an adamantium doors.
Okay. I'm gonna go up behind Phaedra. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my club,
Making it a magic weapon. Good, good.
and I'm gonna just tug at her like in the back. Let's just run.
Run!
Oh, I don't like that thing.
I don't know what it is. What is
I don't
it?
like it. That's my turn.
Ralthor, what do you do?
I try and break free.
Strength check.
No.
You're
Yes.
completely tied up. You're stuck.
Wow.
Fun. Phaedra's sitting there asking you what the hell it is. Do you know what it is?
What is this thing?
Do I know what?
Arcana check.
Arcana.
Come on, you can do
If
this.
if I do this, do I still have my actual action?
Yes, you do. You can attack, you can
Good.
move. Alright.
Hey.
You are aware that this thing is a black pudding. One of the more dangerous of the oozes. Its touch is acidic. And it is immune to a lot of types of damages, including slashing, acid, cold, and lightning. In fact, if you were to slash it or cast lightning at it, it will split.
Oh.
I'll pretty much relay this to Phaedra's like, don't slash at it.
I have
Whatever.
only slashing weapons. What do I do?
That's for you to find out.
No! Don't you run away from me!
Phaedra, do you attempt to stop him from running?
Nah. I'll just be like, where are you going? And like, just turn back around to this ooze and just be like,
So Fawn dashes away, barely touching the ground because of the fly spell that's currently on him. The pudding, now deprived of the original target that it had, strikes at Phaedra.
Bob.
Don't worry. It's,
Thankfully, for her Phaedra, it misses.
Lucky Phaedra.
Henrik.
I'm gonna move like a little bit closer. I'm gonna cast.
I'm sorry, that was awesome. Hendrik moves
Can I-
closer. Use the cat purring.
Yeah, she's in my arms currently.
Can I throw my rapier towards Phaedra?
She's got her back to you. She's currently distracted by the pudding.
and the fact
Okay.
that Fawn flew away.
yeah.
Option B. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on the ooze.
Okay.
DC 15 deck save, or we have
Oh.
advantage.
So it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, but I can cast it high enough, probably. How high is it to the ceiling?
20 feet.
Yeah.
What if I cast darkness to get away?
No.
Nope.
At Ralthor, you can unless it uses gestures. What does darkness
Yeah.
need to cast?
Old dirty rag in his mouth and can't talk.
Oh.
Did the chat lock for last time.
Did
Alright,
we?
yeah,
Did you
can't
guys
use
complete?
anything verbal
Did you
or-
guys gag him last time?
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
All right. So Ralthor, yeah, you can't. So yeah, Ralthor, you
About
can't cast any
bloody
spells.
painting.
Damn
I think someone even pointed out that they took a dirty rag.
Yep, wasn't
Yeah,
clean.
It was, a bit, it was
It was
specifically a dirty rag.
Shiori, what do you do?
No slashing.
That's correct.
Well, she's going to basically put her shield away, and she's going to kind of partially draw her sheath, and she's going to turn it into a bow, a longbow to be precise. She's going to.
Just wondering, but our demigod behind me hasn't actually rolled for it.
Oh, forgot about Spargo. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna put him at the. I do apologize about that. I for some reason forgot that he was there. Well, no, not forgot that he was there. I forgot that I hadn't rolled for him. So let's just have him quickly go before Shiori. Is that okay?
Okay. Yep,
So
go
he
ahead.
takes a look at the black pudding. You know, here's what Fawn says about it. Oops. Of course, I closed his character sheet. Duh.
He could so ruin us by casting a lightning spell on it.
No, he
Well,
overheard you guys talking.
Yeah,
So
I
he
made sure
considers what to do, and throws out a firebolt.
Ah, man of my own heart.
Chris, the next attack the slime makes, I'm gonna cutting words it.
I can't understand you. Or
The
sorry,
next attack-
I should say. Actually, it can't hear you. Is what I meant to say. I don't think it can hear.
It's got no ears.
Yeah, it can't hear, can't understand, it can't see. It's basically completely blind and it relies on tremors. It was
Okay.
or the motion of wind. So either way, it detected Vaughn nearby and went after him.
Okay, good. That's okay.
So yeah, so he cast that on it. Hold on.
You should have let him cast it.
And now
would've been fine.
Uri, it's your turn. Piercing and piercing.
Nice, nice.
I'm just double checking
Stab,
something on
stab.
piercing damage. Okay, we're good. It
Oh,
doesn't have
accidentally
it doesn't have
hit
damage reduction or anything. It just has immunity and condition immunity. So yeah, it takes. Ooh, this takes 20 damage. 20 points of damage from 2 arrows that sink and sizzle into it. The arrows are completely gone, unretrievable.
Ouch.
Actually, aren't they spectral arrows anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, so they would have vanished regardless when they hit it. When they hit it, she's using the Shuri is a hex blade, so she used her special ability. Phaedra, all on you.
Question.
Yes.
Would you say that my adamantine armor also includes a wonderful pair of gauntlets?
No, you're not wearing gauntlets. You're just wearing plate mail.
Okay, not gonna punch it. Well, I'm just going through my options. So she's going to yell out at this point. Well, first she's going to take a defensive stance, so she'll take the action, and then she's going to yell out, "Does anybody have an extra weapon that isn't slashing?" And that's her turn.
Are you holding your action until somebody provides you with one?
No, I said, well, I'm calling for a weapon, and I'm taking a defensive stance. So technically,
Okay.
if I'm taking a dodge action, I think
All
that
right.
counts as
Then
my
you count on your
Yeah,
as your
so-
action. Got it.
Dodges nah.
Sprague will come down here so he gets a better angle at this thing. Pull out his short bow and fire an arrow at it. 5 piercing damage. Seeing that the piercing damage is effective, he will go along with what you do. Will!
I'll reach up and hand over my club to Phaedra.
It is currently a magical weapon because it's got Shillelagh on it.
So
I don't want to be.
Yeah.
The lily ends when you hand over the club.
Oh, you're right. It has to connect to the druid, doesn't it?
Wood quarter staff you're holding. Yep. Good.
Yep.
It's no longer magical. It's just a club. It's my club.
So the Shillelagh just vanishes as soon as she takes it from you.
Yep. So congratulations, Phaedra. You have a club. It's old,
Pretty cool.
made of wood.
Why, thank you, Will. Now stay behind me.
I shall. Oh boy.
Valthor!
Was that all
I
I got
will
to do?
break through.
What?
Okay.
Wait,
Oh, Will, I'm sorry. I thought that was your action. Go ahead. Do you have a spell?
Okay.
that is. I still think that natural one.
Yeah, that natural one definitely stay.
Well,
Yeah,
I
with
mean,
that, with all that thrashing, Valthor, you fall to the floor on your back.
Okay, can I wiggle? Can I wiggle?
Can you
away?
wriggle like a worm? But not until your next turn. Will, what else did you wish
Okay.
to do? I'm sorry. I thought you were done with your turn, and I must have skipped over you. I'm very sorry.
no, it's fine.
Don't worry. Valthor's just wiggling over there.
Okay, I'll just do this.
Now he's both tied up and prone, which means he can't stand up on his own. Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
You see
really bad on the damage.
You see a tiny piece of the pudding just turn a ghostly white and evaporate. Fawn, what do you do?
Okay, now that I'm
Hold on 1 second,
not
Fawn.
at a risk. Hold on. What? I don't like it when you type.
Sorry.
Ralphor is doing something shady, I think.
Yeah, Fawn is all flying at the moment. He can get anywhere he wants. And he would decide to fly all the way to the corner over there.
Oh no.
Hang on, just give me a second. I just need to.
I hate
Oh.
slime. Oh, come on, you didn't... oh, that's right, a lot of you guys don't necessarily played with slime when you were kids. I grew up playing with slime. I had this thing called My Monster Dissection that I got for my 7th Christmas.
Okay, so I'm going to.
I played with mud.
I played with mud too, but mud and slime and bugs and salamanders and, you know, all sorts of stuff.
I'm going.
Fun?
And I'm going to cast Magic Missile on D.
Okay.
Magic missile seems OP.
Not really. It has a max damage of 15.
Alright. The Black Pudding oozes over here to threaten all of you now.
Grace, before you continue, misread on the Moonbeam spell, so that 3 damage it took, it didn't take.
Okay.
Instead, now that it started a turn in the Moonbeam, it should make a Constitution saving throw against my spell DC.
Okay.
Then I will roll the damage. It should be around here.
It fails at least.
So that is the damage.
Alright.
Takes.
Now it's gonna kill Henry.
Oh, you figured out my rolling stats. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it goes right after Henrik.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Oh, thank God.
Holy crud!
Oh man.
Henrik!
My options are... I can't do anything. Fuck it. I have a rapier.
Poke it!
I'm gonna
Poke it to death!
ruin my rapier. Yeah. It's gone.
Thankfully,
gone.
thankfully, oh, that's right. Henrik, roll a 1d2.
Oh.
Don't poke. Don't do. Someone's getting poked, and it's not going to be in the good way.
Oh.
Drake, what have you done?
It's going to be shooting.
Oh, okay. No. See, basically, here's what I've been ruling with nat ones when it comes to that type of weapon, is that you drop them. Usually that's not a big deal as to where it falls, because it's not going to hurt anybody. In this case, it does. So, Henrik goes to swing, and as he's, doing the extending of the arc, his hand closest to the pudding, that's when he accidentally drops it. The silvered rapier falls right into the pudding, and you hear as the rapier dissolves.
Well, you
I'm
need
just,
a rapier.
Bye-bye, rapier.
he's just gonna start singing Repress, and he's gonna inspire Phaedra.
Go, Phaedra, you now have bardic inspiration.
Inspired by his sadness.
So you're going to sing like the Cure or something too? Something
Sure,
so
yeah,
depressing.
why not?
Sure, your turn. Yeah, you just saw a weapon fall from your buddy's hand and dissolve right in the acid.
Don't step in it.
Okay.
Smash.
Nice.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, is it +1 as well? Oh yeah, because it's the magical.
What is that second? Oh, that's for 2 hands. Okay. Let's see. So that would be 16 damage. Got it. All right. Next up, Phaedra.
Thanks, Will. Out of character. I'm sorry to buy. And she's going to take the club, and she's proficient, so she's gonna go ahead and natural 20.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Go Phaedra.
Yeah.
And then
Club.
just for funsies, because this is probably the only time she'll use a she'll use a superiority die, so add 1d8 to the roll.
Alright.
And it's a 1, and
Well-
she's gonna do a actually she can't do anything because I can't hear, so I
Right.
can't taunt it. I
Right.
can't make it scared, and it's got no weapon, so never mind.
It's basically doesn't have the capacity for fear.
Yeah.
Make it fall prone.
So yeah, I'm like, get down, slime. So does the club disintegrate?
Yes, actually, it would. You basically plunge the club directly into the mass of the pudding, and the wood just kind of disintegrates and breaks apart. But you also notice that the pudding is getting very thin at this point.
You're just holding the handle of the club.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, well, that went very well, but I'm sorry about your club. I'll get you a new one, I swear.
Eh.
get you a new one.
At least you used the club pretty well.
Let's see, so the Dragonborn just kind of reaches over and casts Firebolt again at the thing. 'Cause it's wow, that was a really good one.
What?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Holy
So basically, Spargo claps his hands together, rubs them. You see a huge fire bolt appear between them. He launches it right at the pudding, and the pudding disintegrates into nothing.
That didn't go as horrible as I thought.
Well, you did lose 2 weapons.
Phaedra will turn to Will and be like, dude, these things hit really, really hard. This is awesome. Maybe I should use.
Well,
you.
you know, it was good. It was made from ash. Pretty good. Pretty good wood.
Pretty good wood.
Cool. I'm just gonna wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Somebody go get Ralphor before he gets away.
Phaedra will click her wing boots and be like, Ralthor? No.
Damn it.
And why this is
what I
going on?
wanted.
Fun is going
Over the
crazy.
shoulder.
God damn it.
Are you gonna fly over
Yay.
there?
Just a crying
Oh.
sigh escapes from me.
Let's see. Has Fun leveled up?
Oh, 160 XP.
So not
Okay,
bad.
Is that enough? Hang on.
I think you said 200 last time. It's close.
Hang on, I just need to check. I might actually have just passed it thanks to the 60. Okay.
So-
I don't actually know what I need to level up. What do I need? Yes!
Yay! Congrats!
So, what would you guys like to do now?
Well, I'm going to cross the bridge. Fly over the bridge.
Phaedra is going to.
Before you go, Henrik will hand you the magical rope.
Okay.
So yeah, Fawn is currently hovering in midair over that drop. Ooh, very pretty.
Alright, I can grab the. Okay, I'll come back with a magical rope. Then.
I'll give you one hand. I'll hold on to the other one.
Phaedra's gonna
Alright,
deposit Ralthor in this little alcove so he can't get it.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Just gonna
in
keep flying across.
in the black pudding alcove.
Yeah, if it turns out there's another black pudding, he's screwed.
Well, I don't want that.
So, Phaedra, as you're standing over there, roll me a perception check.
Oh no!
Danger!
Oh god.
Oh no!
Please don't kill me.
Well, I won't leave you there if there's something. Oh,
Nah, you're good.
Oh no!
Will would like to do a checkup on Ralphor.
Roll a perception
So,
check,
wait.
please, Will.
I would like to say, would fairy fire, since it was in a cube area, anything in this little alcove might be sparkling and shining and maybe with advantage?
There's nothing else there, but as you Phaedra, you look around, you don't see anything. Will, you spot some weird inconsistencies with this wall over here. You think that there might be something movable in this location.
I'm useful to the team as I just go over and just
no.
Where you
slap
going?
into the wall.
Where are you going?
Follow me, Phaedra! Right into the wall.
The ball doesn't move as Will connects with it. Phaedra, do you come over and join him? You see the little gnome probably rubbing his face as he just walked into a wall.
What are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you running into walls? What are you doing? What'd you do?
Ow!
Are you okay?
I thought this wall was movable or something. It looks weird.
Can I
Phaedra,
check out the
sure.
wall?
Do you touch the wall? Do you just look at it? What do you do?
Did you say that it was movable? Did you see like a button or something? Like what'd you see? What?
It just looks like it's really slightly forward from the wall. It's like a micro centimeter or something like that. Something that nobody just looking at it normally would notice, but Will's keen gnome eyes spotted it from that angle.
Well, you see, the slab is different from the others.
Okay, I'll check.
But how do you check it out? Do you just look at it? Do you touch it? What do you do, Phaedra?
I am gonna look before I touch.
And roll investigation.
With advantage, because I pulled my little goggles, even though
Alrighty.
suck. That's enough.
It just looks like a
It's
blank
great,
right.
it's
It just looks
great.
like a normal.
Oh! Yeah,
Yeah, you
What
do.
is that, 1d8 or 1d6?
A D8. Come on. Please be you.
14.
No, it just looks like a blank wall to you. It doesn't. You have no idea what the hell Will's talking about as you look at it.
I don't know. Will, I think... Have you been eating mushrooms again? This seems...
I'm allergic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you're not supposed to be eating them. Then you start seeing shit and vomiting everywhere.
No,
don't see
there's
it.
something here, I promise. Can I just do another check?
Sure. You can roll investigation, or you could attempt to move the wall with an athletics check.
Oh.
Oh yes, the little gnome with the athletics.
Phaedra will push the...
Phaedra touches the wall.
Okay, kill my character. Here we go.
As soon as Phaedra, Will might have bashed his face into the wall, but to no avail. But as soon as Phaedra touches the wall, you hear a click, and the door to a secret room swings open. Dust meets your noses for a second, but then as you can look inside, and you see a dust-filled room that is laid untouched since a long time ago. Green copper urns on platforms overflow with coins, gems, and more.
Somebody should get.
Someone should get Henrik to magic eye this shit up, because you know, it's all fake money, of course. Dude, does Hendrik hear the commotion?
Hey guys,
Yeah?
Will found something.
I found something.
But she's fine.
A shit ton of gold.
Wait, hold up.
I'm flying back.
Let me check this, guys. This might be dangerous.
Will
Let
will
me
run
check
back.
this.
I
grab
step
Ralph
back
and drag him
when
with him.
Hendrik says that.
I cast detect magic with, normally. Please whisper whatever it is to me.
Oh, don't do this. We're trusting each other again. What are you?
I'm shady, I'm sorry.
At least you're honest. At least you're honest.
Look, at least I warned you guys it might be dangerous.
You did.
For all we know, all the gold here are tiny little mimics. We don't know.
Well, casting detect magic would not show you mimics.
That's true, but you know, it
All right. So, Phaedra, what do you do?
it seems clear,
I
guys.
step back for Hendrik.
The
Okay.
gold is fine. I'll step in, and I think, guys, the gold is fine. And I'll take one of the urns of gold and just go look at all of it.
All right. So, there are this room contains 5 copper urns. Each urn contains different things. Henrik has picked urn number 2.
Lucky number 2.
I'll pick number 4. Why not?
Did I manage to pull Ralph with me? I don't want to leave him behind.
We're not leaving him behind.
He can have one of the pots of gold.
Yeah. Phaedra will grab one give hers to Ralphor.
So,
She will pick number.
do you pick urn number 1?
Yes, and she's gonna save it for Ralphor.
Alright. So, inside urn number 1, you discover 5 tourmalines and mixed in with 20 pieces of copper. Oh, sorry, in addition to what I told you already, Henrik, there's also 650 silver pieces in that urn.
Okay.
What's
Ah.
term? What?
Tourmalines.
Gem.
The gemstones, each worth 100 gold.
There are 11 rings in this urn. And one.
What can you do with those tourmalines instead of just cashing it in for gold?
You'll have to do some studying and find that out.
Ooh. Gem crafting.
Guys, one of these rings appears to be magical. Would you guys want me to identify it? Wait, do I have it identified? I don't have identified.
Hey, Grick
Can
does.
someone
You can bring it.
identify
You can bring it back to the tavern. You can get him to identify it for you.
Yeah, Grick
All
can
right.
identify it for us.
Just
Good.
write it down as magical ring.
So
I'm gonna
there are
I'm gonna
still
look at number 4.
okay. So there's still urn number 3 and urn number 3, but urn number 4 contains 33 blue quartz gemstones.
$33 what, sorry?
33 blue quartz gemstones.
Maybe we should write everything that's in there down so we can decide what goes into party loot. This is gonna be hard.
I'm just gonna assume that I managed to pull Ralph like struggling to get him over here with us.
Just dragging me along the floor.
Yeah, so you just move your token with me so that you're with us.
Do we have party loot? We should get a party loot thing going.
As you look into urn 3, you see that it's piled high with gold.
So, there's no catch to any of this?
As far as my magic eye could tell me, no.
And in urn 5, you see a 9-inch tall silver statue of a dwarf. Anyone can roll a religion check, and Phaedra, you get advantage on said check.
Woohoo!
Might as
Can
well.
I-
-1.
Alright, Will, you recognize this statuette as the dwarf priest of Moradin.
Warden.
I'll pick it out and just hand it over to Phaedra. Moradin?
I mean, she's not my god, but it's quite beautiful.
Wow.
Thank you.
There you go.
Assassin that. Well, she's not
Ooh,
my
emphasizes.
god.
Chris, can we get a party loot thing journal?
Wasn't some of you keeping track of the party loot for that sort of thing? I mean, who's carrying it, basically, is what it comes down to.
Phaedra.
Wow.
Okay.
I think Phaedra is carrying everything. I mean, I probably can't carry everything.
You have the.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have a bag of holding.
Would you really want to put these things down with the puke?
I'll put
I
all
mean-
of it in the bag of holding. It's fine. I forgot about the
Well,
bag.
I have. Well, no. I have a bank tab for the Thorn Tavern.
But
That's all I have.
right now you're going to be carrying this on your persons until you can get this back down. So figure out who's carrying what, just in case one of you vanishes into another dimension, gets eaten,
Okay.
dies, and needs to be gets abducted, goes crazy and runs away from you. Yeah, any of those things could happen. You might lose some of these these items.
I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep the 33 blue quartz with me.
There's also.
What do you have planned for us?
I'm just stating possibilities. There's all sorts of things that could happen.
Okay, should we
Anyone else
write
want to keep
down-
on to anything?
Should we write down in chat who takes any if anyone wants a specific item? Who otherwise everything goes into the bag of holding.
I'm
Alright,
okay
there
with
you
bag of holding for.
That's good.
Yep. And
Doing
has the
that.
clothes.
I put
Go
it
for it,
in the bag of
wiggle,
holding on the extra tab named party loot, so that I know this is all the party. I shouldn't touch it. Whether or not I keep to that is something else, but I'll try to be nice. I'll probably don't touch it. You'll probably kill me if I touch it, so I'm fine. I'm gonna be nice.
Given how dwarves can be sometimes very greedy, and they know a lot about gold, Phaedra is going to be watching everything that goes into this bag of and noting it.
I can say I think of you standing there with a little notepad just writing him.
Be like,
down.
uh-huh.
Like, okay,
Yep.
that.
Uh-huh.
Like a
Yeah,
custom
Phaedra.
inspection.
Just tell you already. You already missed like so much stuff that went into the bag. I mean, most of it is useless. I haven't.
We're not gonna
stolen
find a
anything
dead
from-
body in there, are we?
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
No.
Find dead body.
I mean, technically speaking, there are still like 50 dead bodies in my bag, but they're not like humans. They're like insects.
Yeah, they're arachnids and whatever centipedes are.
Yeah, centipedes and a whole bunch of nagabones.
Yeah, that's true. You also took the nagabones.
See, Phaedra, I told you there was something wrong with this wall.
You were correct. I always trust in her.
No,
Gnome
that's
was
not
almost
really
as
bad.
crazy as Ralph right now.
Hendrik, how long is this rope?
100 feet.
Oh, okay.
So it can stretch across the thing. Oh yeah, Shiori. Oh yeah, you guys already found that. Never mind.
Wait, the
You-
rope,
you
how
can-
am I getting over?
It's gonna tie itself, so don't worry about it. Just tell it gently here, and it will tie itself. If you want to.
I'll tell it to tie itself to something that it can over here,
Like-
right on the other side. Like maybe this part of the bridge, if that's doable.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess if you just if it's not gonna hit the wall, you can just wrap it around there, and it'll just keep people from falling into that gap. So that's fine. The rope is kind of strutting along the floor and going over that gap and all that.
To assist people getting over, she's gonna click her flying boots and then just like position her shield so people can just hop over from one side, just like one side of the other. Just make it easier.
Super Mario.
Okay.
Yeah.
And while everyone's starting to cross, I'll open the door.
I'll tell my rope to tie itself on this side as well, and I'm gonna try to get over. Do I need to make a check?
No. For you, your feline agility should help you out there.
Okay. We have the magic rope, so we're pretty safe.
Yeah, Spargo hops
I'm
over
fine.
and heads over there. Yeah, this is not a gap. This I can't draw it with shit, sort of stuff. So Spargo kind of presses in against the door. The door is firmly closed and appears to be locked. It appears to be
that's not a
very.
problem.
The door is made out of very heavy adamantium. In fact, Henrik, your
dragging me over.
Henrik, your detect magic is still up, yes?
Yes. It's
So
less
there's definitely magical about the door here in front of you is definitely magical.
what kind of magic?
It appears to be
Yeah, I can see
there appears to be an arcane lock spell cast on it because you're familiar enough with the spell, thanks to Grick, that you would recognize it when you see it.
Oh, guys, this is easy. I clap my hands and the door opens.
Woo! Knock. Yeah, you'd basically had two easy ways of getting into that room. The door swings open into this room, and you see 4 suits of rusted plate armor, sans helmets, sized for a dwarf, that stand in the corners of this 20-foot-high room. Each suit is draped in cobwebs. Dwarvish runes are carved into the far wall. Who reads dwarf?
Fawn.
Okay, so enough of you read dwarf to know that it reads, "A secret never before told will part Dumathion's lips."
Who is dumb Afion?
Religion check!
Oh,
Would I get any advantage because it's dwarf?
Yes, Phaedra! Yes! Phaedra gets
Nope.
advantage on that one.
I have no idea what it could possibly be.
Henrik! Will! Phaedra!
Oh, Phaedra!
Sorry. Henrik and Phaedra, not Will. And Ralthor, you all know that this is the dwarven god of secrets. Oh wait, it says any dwarven character knows this automatically. Yeah, you would have heard this growing up. It's kind of like saying Lucifer to most people. Well, actually, I don't know if the god. I don't know if the god of secrets is good or bad offhand. I'm just saying is that people you say Lucifer and you know immediately who that is. Where it's the same way that it's the way that Phaedra there would know immediately who Dumath is from growing up with with fellow dwarves.
Telling the party, she'll be like, what was the name again?
Dumathian, the dwarven god of secrets.
If Dumathian is guarding this tomb, we should be on guard and be very, very careful. Evil. Very.
Depends on who you ask, Jesse. But my point is that you know who that is based on the name. You don't have to be. Most people, even if they don't subscribe to a specific religion, know it just because they've heard it around. And if they do subscribe to the religion, they have a very strong opinion about who that is. But even if you're not part of the religion, part of the culture, you because you're part of the culture, you would have heard of it, heard the name, or Jesus, in that matter. But again, hold on, I'm whispering something to somebody. I have to tell somebody a secret.
Lucifer is kind of a good guy because he's not actually.
It
That
again, it depends on who you talk to. This is one of those things that, depending on who you talk to, can cause a major fight. So it's best not to discuss that right now.
per- I don't know. I was watching the show Lucifer.
Yeah, I love that show, and
Uh,
yeah, it's
Still waiting for them to keep going.
Netflix supposedly picked it up.
They pick
Yeah,
everything
I'm
up.
waiting for them to bring out a new season because ending on an episode where God changes everything is kind of annoying.
I'm hoping it really wasn't a change. I hope it was just a look at a parallel universe, because if it was a change, then the show just kind of collapsed. Because the whole
Yeah.
thing of the show was great, and that potential change just kind of undermines everything that happens. I'm hoping that's just a glimpse into a parallel universe that God was talking about. Saying, yeah. Hold on a second. I'm finishing writing, and I'm distracted by talking.
Alright.
Sorry.
So, what secret?
Hold on, guys.
Lucifer-
Hold on, guys.
Of course.
Sorry, I think I had not enough sleep last night because my brain wasn't functioning when people were talking. My apologies. Go ahead and say what you're going to say, Quentin. I'm very sorry. I had to say shush.
I was just thinking what kind of secret the God of Secrets would know, and if Henrik would know any song that would help. Probably not.
I think I know some. I
Oh.
think
Oh?
if one of us was to reveal some sort of deep secret, something
Not
in
it.
this room may be revealed.
Wow, talk about all of that stealing and stuff before we went here.
I love it how
I
Fud was just on it.
I was honest and didn't steal the magic ring. I should have done that. Damn it. Or I have no. Maybe not. We'll see. Does anyone have
I
a
know
good secret?
I know a secret that will work, but I don't want to say it.
I think
think
I have
that's the
also
point.
secrets that will.
It's gotta
work.
be a good secret.
You do not realize how much I don't want to say this.
Okay, so this is you guys. I now have the room in there. You guys can step into the room, and whoever says the secret inside that room.
Anyone else have a secret?
I'm gonna make a will save to see whether or not I'm more intrigued by the we're gonna find than keeping my secrets. Oh yeah, I wanna know what's in there, but I'm gonna wait a bit.
All right. So would anybody like to say anything, or
Does any one of you have a secret? Maybe.
I mean,
I'm pretty
sure-
sure everybody here's got a secret.
yeah, I have a really big secret.
Oh, mine. Nah.
My secret
saying
is
it,
I
sir.
kinda hate this painting.
How's that a secret?
Yeah, you're right.
We could roll a 1d6, and whoever rolls has to say.
No, please no.
I
Should we do
agree
that?
with that. I'm fine with that.
Though I have to say,
everybody roll perception check.
perception.
Look, Fawn. I think my secret is
Rother, you're at disadvantage.
was yours. Don't.
How do I?
Just
Just have it rolled on the basic where it shows two things at once. Whichever the lower one is, it's disadvantage.
I think we were. Yeah, there you go.
It's a 9. So, yeah, Fawn and Henrik, as you're looking around, you notice that Spargo is straightening up. He looks like he's ready to say something.
Uh-oh.
Good.
Go
Good.
ahead.
I'm gonna shut up.
He's the NPC, so I had to let you guys say if you wanted to do anything. And, since he really wants to get down to the vault, he is definitely willing to reveal a secret. So,
Thing is, I don't think Ralph does have a secret, does he? Besides that, he might have snuck a couple of drinks while everyone was.
I'm sure Ralph will have.
So Spargo glances over towards Shiori and, gives a slight glance over to Fawn. And he reaches up into what looks kind of like, a bit of tattoo work on one of his shoulders. and it reveals that he's actually got a little pouch up there, something that, no thief would notice. He zips it open and pulls out a kind of familiar-looking ring. The very ring that Shuri, and Fawn and Biddy and all that were kind of looking for a while ago that they thought was a fake.
I want to stab it.
He looks at them and says, "I'm in it. I was the one that stole from you guys because I was looking for it longer than you were, and I didn't want that vampire to get her hands on another one." And he slides it back into the pouch and closes it back up.
Wait, when did you steal that?
I stole it from you. Not from you, from your brother, and actually it was from Heinz, because he's the one that handed it to me. I had a fake all ready to go and cast an illusion spell on it, so that he would think that he still had the same one.
I'm gonna walk over to him and I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and I'm gonna say, "It's okay. It's all forgiven, my friend."
He is taller than you. He's got his eyes locked on you. It doesn't let you anywhere near his shoulder.
Oh. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought with my plus 10 I could
Basically, he's got an illusion spell over his pouch. It kind of vanished back into his skin. And yes, as he said that, there's a little creaking noise, and right about where you were trying to walk, a set of stairs starts moving downward into the vault.
I just came up with a way to describe a secret.
It descends 120 feet.
Alright, time to
Jesus
start.
Christ.
I'm going down.
Go. I'm gonna retrieve my rope. Because I think I'll probably need it later.
Save your
Yeah,
hazard.
go retrieve the rope. I'm going down.
Alrighty then. As you descend down, and I don't have a good map for that, so I'm just going to put you guys over here. Yeah, I kept prompting you to figure out that Spargo had just, sleight of handed that ring away from you guys to begin with, but none of you got it. So.
I mean, I was pretty sure, but Henrik didn't know about it, so.
Henrik wasn't there at the time, so it's like Heinz that should be upset because he failed in the quest because Spargo stole the ring from him. But Heinz is on the run at the yes.
I can't even remember if we had to roll anything for it.
Yes, you did. I had you roll several checks to watch for him. His sleight of hand was incredibly high. Your perception was too low to notice it, and he had an illusion going.
I didn't even trust him until the end when he actually fooled him.
Yeah, and then you guys were distracted by the cult. Because, you suddenly, instead of noticing Spargo trying to sneak out of that place, because you caught him walking down the stairs again, trying to, be stealthy about it, you were then distracted by the innkeeper.
Yeah, the cultists. And
I was like, oh my god, yes, Spargo gets away with it because the cult. Oh, it was hilarious to me. Anyway, back onto this particular session.
The last one down.
Alright, so... You guys, although deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour down from the ceiling, catching motes of dust in their luminous pools. Ornate columns support a 30-foot-high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in one of them is a vast golden trove. And this is after descending 120 feet down the stairs.
So is this where the clue is?
This is there is literally 500,000 gold sitting in a corner, along with other little items.
Yeah, but is this where we can find a clue?
You'll have to get closer, and as you guys start to get closer, Out of the dusty gloom steps an aged dwarf, clutching a staff, carved and painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons, one red and one gold. Despite the dwarf's age, his eyes are steady and bright.
The
I
cousin,
wasn't-
I suppose.
I wasn't expecting anyone, he says plainly. As you can see, the place is a mess. Perhaps you should come back later, after I've tied it up a bit.
Do I see anything with my magical eyes?
Let's see. Detect magic. Oh, yeah. That staff is glowing very brightly. The pile itself does not. You're too far away to tell if there's anything but gold in that pile. The gold is very overwhelming. But that staff is glowing brightly, and the dwarf is glowing as well.
It's illusion magic. Please tell me it's illusion magic.
No, it seems to be some kind of bit of a transformation magic. No different than that of like what you would see in any kind of shape changer.
He doesn't look quite right, guys. And by that I mean he isn't a dwarf, I think.
He's the guardian of this place, are you not? I just
Oh
say to him.
yes. Yes. I am. My name is Barak. Barak Clanghammer. I have been guarding this vault for a long time. Ever since Lord Daggalt had decided to move the gold here.
And is that your normal appearance?
He kind of gazes over at Henrik. You seem to be quite interested in me.
I mean, you don't look like you look. As far as I can tell.
That should not be of any concern to you. I am the guardian of this vault, and you really should leave now. You are clearly not Lord Daggalt, unless, of course, you are one of his appointed vassals. Do you have a signet from him, or anything?
Sure we do. Fine, show him the symbol.
Yeah, I just put the stone up so I can talk to it. It's like, a little help here.
1 second here.
We are exactly the guys you say we are. Look, we have the stone to prove it.
Yes, stone.
Do you just have to put attention onto the stone at the moment?
Look, my deception is high enough to make him believe that stone is something. I hope.
Alright, so roll your deception check.
Come on, this is what I'm good at. Come on. It's okay.
Oh, poor Valthor over there.
Indeed.
So the dwarf kind of looks over at the stone and looks at you and wrinkles his brow. So then, why are you here?
We got a message directly through the stone that we needed to go get something. Didn't he inform you about that?
No, I have not heard from him in quite some time. But still, this is my charge.
He said it had something to do with this gate.
What gate?
Why did that sound so hostile?
There was this gate. Oh, go, Font.
I'm just gonna ask the stone for help at this point in time. Hendrik is clearly failing us.
Alright.
Look, I'm buying you time. Yeah, he told us to go to the gate, and we needed to do some magic incantation so it would allow us to travel to a certain place. He wants us to do go grab something there for him and bring it here to his vaults for safekeeping.
The look on the dwarf's face looks like he's getting more and more skeptical about what you're saying. And he is starting to look very defensive.
well, calm now. We're not here.
There
to-
is you do not appear to be what you say you are. You must be thieves who've stolen that stone.
Will cast moonlight on the guy.
No, what are you doing?
You got it.
Oh,
No.
oh no!
Will, stop right now. We are not attacking this guardian. We are not attacking this guardian. Holy
I
hell,
don't-
you guys!
Okay. Sorry, I got a little bit stuck in the moment there. I'll hold my fire.
I just like had this image of this little gnome like winding up a spell,
Yes.
just standing in the back and just being like,
Yeah, someone grabbing a hold of the scruff of my neck. Going, no.
Okay.
like picking you up and like you're.
I figured to help you guys out. I'll just put down the dwarf figure so you know pretty much essentially where this guy is standing. Let's see here.
Be very careful of his weapons because they seem to be very dangerous.
Hold on.
Charges up moonbeam again.
Can I wiggle towards him?
You
Why?
are.
Yeah, there you go.
You
There's
are
a good
firmly in
picture.
a dwarf's grasp.
Damn
You are
it.
going nowhere.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll let our spokesman do the talking now. Go.
Hendrik, Fudge. Noble dwarf, or noble guardian, should I say, would be more accurate, I would assume. I only seek one thing, and that one is a
Okay, that's
book.
a good picture. You should not take anything from this chamber. It belongs to Lord Neverember. It does not belong to you.
Listen, this is an urgent matter. I'm willing to give you something in return for the book.
Those are two different alcoves, by the way. Like, there's one alcove with gold, and there's another alcove with a couple gems in it. You can see from here.
I'm willing to give you something just for the book.
And what would that be?
I could give you some gemstones to
How many
could-
gemstones?
33.
He kind of looks over towards the other gemstones that are in an alcove. It looks like there's only about 60 or so over there.
Please,
Well-
I really need this book.
Perhaps you can look at it for a bit, but you cannot take it from here.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Noble Dwarf.
Anything.
I'm skeptical about this being.
Oh, Noble Guardian. Damn it.
Yeah. Guardian.
This weapon
Guardian.
seems very cool.
To me, it seems more like a hoarder.
All the typing.
We're
No, we're fine.
If it's not in it. I'm just saying,
Where's
guys,
this topic, sir?
if he's not in his right form, as you say there, I could get him into his true form.
Yeah, that was why I was telling you to.
That's not good.
Nah!
Oh, that's bad.
That's so bad. I think you need to beam fun as well now. I think
Okay, well, first off,
Alright, what...
so, Noble Guardian, we agreed, so, the 33 gemstones for a look at the book, correct?
Yes, that would be fine.
I'll hand the to the guardian.
Hey, I found those.
He's gonna go. I'm just gonna shut up. I don't know. I tried to say something, but it just didn't come out right.
Painting.
Painting, yes, definitely.
Painting definitely, yeah. Dirty rag.
Dirty rag.
Hartford.
There you go.
Well, my hat does not taste good.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to hurt a fawn here in a second.
Wait.
I need that
be
book.
normal.
Hey. What? Okay,
So Fawn
okay.
puts down the gemstones. The dwarf is there looking at him and allows you to approach the
Before you
gold
touch
pile.
The book, before it touches, I'll look at the book and look what kind of magic it's secured.
Henrik can't see the book from there. He's not allowed to approach the alcove. Fawn just paid for the right to approach the alcove. And as he gets there, he notices that there is a book half buried in there.
Alright, I shall go over and pick up the book and start looking through it.
Alright. Henrik, roll perception check.
Okay.
Can people hear those frogs?
22. Tell me how fucked Fawn is.
Kinda sounds like a bed creature.
I'm pretty sure he's screwing himself over right now with the book. I told you guys, don't give him the question.
Fawn, do you wish to talk about this in the private room real quick?
Yeah, yes, I
Oh no.
Why
I do
is
have-
it?
I do. Go.
So basically, yeah, you're gonna become the new villain of this story.
But first,
You and the
so
Stone of Golar.
I don't need the book anymore, right?
No, you're allowed to keep the book. I'm giving them something else that, since you're the Stone has basically had you focus on the book. So you've basically picked up the book. The Stone is basically making you going to steal the book, and since you're kind of enslaved to it now, with your wisdom saving throw failing, that basically the Stone has informed you to take the book. Somehow grab Spargo, because he's got one of the rings and he's got some skills that can help you, and book it out of there, allowing them to face off with the dragon and deal with it.
Okay.
So I feel sorry for Fawn, but I knew this was a possibility. I do like Fawn. Fawn's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be fun to see what Fawn does now that he's kind of going evil.
Okay, I have a plan. It won't work, but it's a plan nonetheless.
Yeah, and most
I
GMs would
I
just
haven't-
make you be an NPC right now, but I'm letting you do it just because Fawn is one of yours. I don't want
I have
to.
enough spell slots that I can turn them into a level 2
Okay.
because I can, with one sorcery point remaining. If I count. Oh no, I need to get asparagus, don't I?
Yes, don't worry. Spargo's over there. I guess you can just he's an expert on these rings. You can convince him to come over to you. Just use you don't even need to roll persuasion. If you just yell, Spargo, can you come over here and just take a look at this page? He'll do it.
All right. So Spargo is a spellcaster, right?
He's a thief wizard.
From what do I know if he has invisibility?
I think he might. Let me check his
He needs
shape.
invisibility for this plan to work.
I'm pretty sure he does, simply because of he's an illusion wizard, basically,
Yeah.
and uses his skills to help him with his well, he's not really a thief, he's more of an assassin, but still, his skills are basically designed to complement each other.
Yeah, because my plan here is get Spargo over here, and convince him to help me for getting to the gate, and both go invisible. That's my plan.
Oh wait, he doesn't have invisibility on his sheet. Damn it, that's right. He's not high enough level for that. He does have the sleep spell and fog cloud. He's got fog cloud and minor illusion and prestidigitation.
Ooh, minor illusion. Minor illusion. He could fake a book, couldn't he?
Yep. Well, he did that with the ring. Remember?
Hahaha. All right.
That,
He
that's
needs to create a fake.
that's how we got the ring away from you guys to begin with. He used his illusionary skills.
He needs to create a fake book. As we take the book, and I will use visibility only as a final solution. All right.
Okay, cool. Got it.
I know, right? Like, come on, there's gold everywhere. Couldn't we just like sneak a gold piece or something?
All right.
Wait, are you guys talking about stealing? Jesus Christ!
No.
Oh, says Fawn, looking at that painting. I mean, not
I
paintings in my
look
system.
at the book.
Yes, but what else are you doing to that book?
Nothing. Ink.
From your guys' perspective, in character, all you know is that Fawn is deeply engrossed in the book at the moment.
Spargos, I yell.
Yeah?
I need your help with a bit of information.
Alright.
Wait, he's allowed?
Hold up. Do you want to pause it for a second? Because I'm pretty sure people went out to get a drink and such.
I think
Alright.
we're all back.
Oh, okay, no mind.
But wait, hold on. He's allowed back? What's the horde?
The dwarf is staring at him to make sure Spargo doesn't get too close to the horde. Fawn is just kind of showing the book to him.
Cool. Can I sneak behind him then?
No, since basically Fawn asked for Spargo over there, the dwarf is not letting anybody else get any closer.
But what if I pass without a trail?
The dwarf is watching you. You can't use it that way. You have to go invisible to do it.
I just hide behind Valpo for a second.
I'm on the ground or on Phaedra's shoulder. One of the two.
You're on my
what-
shoulder right now.
What
Yeah.
shady shit went down?
Fawn called Spargo over to look at.
So Henrik, at this point, your detect magic is fading out.
Okay. I got a good juice out of it.
Now it stops raining. Last episode, yeah.
Roll. Everybody in the group, just roll perception checks.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
This is gonna go so well. Fawn, stop screwing around,
I'm not
please.
sure if I need to roll a perception check, but I will just.
Yeah, Ralph, you're at disadvantage, unfortunately, because you're
just as a
tied up.
precautionary.
Yay. The only thing I see is a blank image of that painting in the back of my mind.
Oh, typing, that's always bad.
Hey look, somebody's staring at the goal. Finally! I mean, she did say 500,000. That's like, what? 400,000 gold?
So much writing on it. Typing.
It's got everyone pretty much quiet, so it's kind of scary.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're good now. Everybody's whispered to that needed whispering.
Alright. Thank you, oh great guardian, for letting me have a look at the book.
Yes, you did pay. Now, you should probably get away from that gold before I think you're going to steal it. It is
Very well.
Lord Neverender's gold.
We'll be leaving right away, then, if you wish.
Nobody's gonna talk about the painting?
Phaedra smacks him on the ass.
Oh.
So Fawn, did you find what you needed?
Yes.
And you have information for how to... Why do we come down here? For a clue?
Yes, for a clue. I have everything we need. Let's get a move on.
As we all start leaving, we're going back to the painting.
We might cross by it, but you are not taking it with you.
Henrik?
Mm,
Henrik, do you see my whispers?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna be nice
Uh-oh.
today.
uh-oh.
So, I didn't touch anything. Someone did, though. For what I
Oh
hear.
god.
Why are y'all shady fuckers doing this shit?
I just said
That was not
Clearly
directed
today.
towards anybody. No, that was not just you. That was like a collective, like, why?
Who's part of that collective?
And of
Hey,
course,
look,
like,
I just want this
Phaedra-
painting. I'm not shady at all.
It's a
Phaedra
fresco.
didn't say anything. Yeah, and I was like, you're gonna have to take the whole wall,
It's a 20-foot wall.
like the whole thing.
Oh, find a chisel.
Hey, hey, Will. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I have
God.
advantage.
Yes, you do. Oh, that still doesn't help.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Alright.
Looks like we might need to tie up rope.
You can try.
All the gold is making him crazy.
So Shiori's starting to leave. Phaedra's got Ralthor over her arm. Hendrik is staring at, I don't know what. Where are you staring, Hendrik? Everybody's just kind of hanging around. Well, I rolled a 1. No.
Fawn and Spargo seem to be heading up, starting to head up
I'm
the
gonna go
stairs.
pull on the Phaedra's sleeve.
I'm being nice. I just follow you guys.
Yes, Will?
I trust you.
I'm gonna whisper to you. I don't like this place. I just think I heard a voice in my head that told me to fire at the dwarf.
Just to be clear,
That-
it's not me. It's not me.
Let's
Do I
Will?
overhear it?
I mean,
Well-
part of me wants to.
Just
Here.
wondering,
No.
but do I hear it?
I just thought it would be fair to let you know.
I appreciate your honesty. How about, and she'll just kind of start like kind of scooting him around and putting her body, Ralthor on her shoulder, scooting the gnome on the other direction, moving her body in between the dwarf entity and the small gnome.
Look,
So
I'm
she-
not. Okay, I'm not crazy, but you know, I can
No,
still
you're
fire
not.
from this position.
No, No.
You're not exactly preventing me.
We're
I'm just
walking.
saying.
No. We're walking. We're walking.
I'll do finger guns at the guardian.
Alright, meanwhile, as you guys are doing messing around the vault, I need Fluffy and Rick down in second group.
Why? Hi there, Fluffy.
So, Shiori is following quickly after you. What do you do?
This is not part of the plan. Is she, like, catching up, or are we?
Yep, she's catching up. She's right on your heels, basically. She saw she was watching you acting shady, and she's trying to chase after you.
How far are we from the bridge part?
You're just at the bridge now. The three of you are up there. You've climbed the stairs.
Also, this is really important. How long has it been?
Excuse me. It's
The
been
bridge part.
since what?
Since the bridge part. Like, since we could.
It's been at least 10 minutes because Henrik's detect magic fell.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
Because I think fly is
Done.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. I don't want to do this, but I might have.
She's not aggressively following you, mind you.
Alright, well, if she's not aggressively following,
She doesn't seem to disapprove whatever you just did.
I shall just continue on the plan to leave. Pretty much. Pretending Fury's not there at the moment.
Okay.
Yep. Sure, just gonna follow behind.
So I will whisper to Asparagus that.
I put an I on the end of his name by accident.
Yes, that would actually be very.
Okay, so Shiori, dexterity saving throw.
Well, that's not a good idea.
It's great.
Oh, yep. You don't. You have a fraction of a moment to react as Fawn exits the vault up here, and Spargo slams the door behind you. The adamantium door is now closed.
Oh, that is a really, really bad idea. That is a really bad idea for your health.
Okay, back to the rest of the group.
Golem. I mean, it's not a goblin, is it?
Why you do this, Eva? Why you do this?
So while you guys are debating each other about the gold, you hear a resounding bang coming from beyond upstairs, as if a heavy door has just been closed.
What?
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 Wait, we're Fawn and Shuri in front of us. Did they lock us in?
Oh no.
Let's go check it out, guys.
Are we stuck with the painting?
I mean, I could tell you guys one of my secrets if that would get us out. I found a way to tell you something without telling you.
I feel like at this, we need to start being fucking honest with each other, like we should have been doing already.
It's not
Hey,
me.
right now, you need to scream.
I is a proper person. Since I could have stolen the ring I saw. I did.
Alright.
I've been nice.
Out
I
with
think
it.
we need to head upstairs and check what's going on.
I love party conflict.
I'm sorry, but one of the parties essentially become NPC'd because of something that's happened to them. But I decided I'd let them handle it on their own real quick,
Okay,
just to see
so
what would happen.
Phaedra's going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna help her.
And you see that the vault door has been closed. Shiori is apparently trying to get it open but can't.
Shuri, what's going on?
Fawn locked us in.
I'll
What?
just
Hey.
go.
Information.
You didn't stop him.
Exactly.
Fawn, important thing, you don't have fly and there's no rope there, so you're not going anywhere.
Jump 60 feet down, bitch.
There's a dragon portal.
There's a winged dragonborn wizard with him,
Oh fuck.
and he's a spellcaster himself.
Alright.
Okay,
This-
Henrik is gonna open the door. I am actually a woman.
Nothing happens, even as he says that. Or she,
Okay.
or whichever you want to say.
Wait. Is the door? How did we open the doors before? With a knock spell?
Knock, yeah.
Fuck it, I'll knock the door open again. Fuck it. I have spell slots. Let's waste them. Door is open.
Alright. So, as you open that, you hear another rousing, bang of another door closing. The vault door, the main vault door has apparently been opened and closed.
Wow, they move quick.
I'm gonna murder Fawn, Henrik says aloud.
Major will fly and help
You
people
think that you
across.
can carry me?
Oh yeah, I'm still got you.
Everybody also roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
More motherfucking slimes, right?
No.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna climb out of here.
Alright, Will, Shiori, come from the direction of the main vault that you just left, all the way down there with the gold. You hear a sudden loud roar, and Henrik, you hear a sudden loud roaring sound. Sounds like something very large is roaring in anger down there.
Dragon!
Oh,
We're gonna murder Fawn when we find him.
If you find me,
When?
Let's move it, people. Move it. Hub 2.
oh, and
I
I,
I
go
can't
over.
move anywhere.
and I only
I'll-
just leveled. God, just before all this happened, I only just
I
leveled.
was over here, right, the way down.
Oh yeah.
Andrew, where you going?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes,
Henrik,
yes,
this way.
yes.
Okay. So, eventually, you guys, let's see here. Let's do that in the GM layer, throw that in the GM layer. As you guys get back down to this area down here, which is actually, underneath these well, it's technically underneath these things here. So, you guys come around, you try to avoid the fresco as best as possible. Ralthor, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Wisdom saving. Wait, I
Doesn't matter if you fail or not. You're stuck here with us.
Oh, you finally succeed! You shake off the evil painting.
But they
So-
don't know that.
So now you're still just being carried by a dwarf.
Yeah,
I'm still being.
Yeah, sure. That's what you're gonna
Exactly. I don't need to look at it. Shut up.
I can't even say anything.
tell.
I'm gonna gag
This
in
is
my
true. You
mouth.
are gagged. You are gagged.
God damn it. Brooksie's
So, as you do that, there's a rumbling on the floor. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw, except for Ralthor, who's still prone.
Deck save. I got this.
Will, you're knocked prone. Phaedra, you're knocked prone, which means Ralthor is dropped on the ground too. Henrik and Shiori, you stay still as a big hole opens up right around in the middle. Let me draw that real quick.
Oh, I knew I should have shot you earlier.
Do the runner really
Oops, hold on.
fight?
Actually, it's more like much smaller than that. Ah,
Do I
and he's
go?
run.
I'm-
Door's locked.
You're not
Oh,
here,
God.
Fawn. You're not here.
Don't worry, we can kill
Screw
Fawn.
this over.
He has
You
lots
don't
of
get a
characters.
vote. You.
Can someone maybe persuade this?
That's my idea.
Is the
I
door
can-
over here?
I mean, I can send the dragon after Fawn. I have no.
yes, the
problem
the
with
door's
that.
about here.
Right.
Actually, I'll put that down on the map for you guys, since I've just been, drawing this map as we go.
Because we can, kind of hey, it wasn't us, go for fun. He's douche.
Okay, so we can put the
Not fun.
approximation of the door there. So, as that happens, out from the hole comes...
Oh boy.
I think I know what it is.
I absolutely know what
It's a
it is.
dragon!
Dragon.
Remember
Yes!
someone said it's not a dragon?
Yeah.
It's got a
dragon.
turn into catch kebab.
So, the ancient gold dragon just kind of pulls itself up from the, adult gold dragon pulls himself up from the hole and gazes angrily at the group of you. And from its mouth, you hear the voice of the old dwarf you were talking to saying that elf stole the book.
Yes, and he sealed us into the thing. Thankfully, without Hendrik here, we wouldn't be able to get out. He, unfortunately, is our...
Also, a strange scrap of paper somehow drops itself right about here. It seems to have flown up on an air current and, fallen.
I'll pick it with the. I'll pick it up. I'll grab it with my mage hand and show it towards the dragon. Is it yours?
The dragon doesn't seem to be paying attention to that.
Okay.
Trust me, I would love nothing more to return that book and
Into the pocket it goes.
skewer something that took it.
Lovely. Love it. Honestly, it was not our intention to steal from you, oh noble dragon. We are stuck in here with you, as Shiori said. Please, we will aid you and get whatever was stolen back. We did not mean any disrespect.
Well,
Where's Will going?
I'm walking off. I need to find a traitor.
The door's locked, Will. How are we gonna get out?
I'll find a way.
Can't we just open it the same way we did last time?
Isn't
Dragon.
everything...
I'm pretty sure asparagus.
Dragon.
The ale.
Hey,
Yes.
dragon.
Well,
Downey.
the ale's barrel is still sitting over there.
If our
Oh.
the guardian here can help us get out, we can move and seek this book and return it.
The dragon seems to be thinking about that for a minute. How can I trust you? You were with the one that stole this.
I was also the one who in front of.
On my
and I
honor...
want to-
Sorry,
oh,
go
sorry.
ahead. No, sorry.
I was just gonna say, I just want to skewer him with my sword. Both of them.
Honestly,
not
with
my
the way
fault.
things are going around here and people not being honest with one another,
It's
I'm
not
starting
my
to
fault.
lean in your direction right now, Shiori.
Will is just looking up at the dragon and just tapping his foot and going, well, okay, lock us in here then.
No,
Good job.
I think we need to get Fawn and stick him in front of that painting. That
Henrik-
tundra, whatever you call it.
Phaedra will stand up and she'll walk up to the dragon, and she's not scared. She's been in front of a dragon before. And she's going to say, on my honor, I pledge to you, we will return whatever was stolen.
The dragon gazes at Phaedra, and you can see that the dragon is, assessing you. And then it nods. Yes, I can sense you are pure of heart. You are not a liar. You are not a thief. You are not a betrayer. But your companion apparently was.
Not my fault.
Seems so.
I feel that he was taken over by another entity, one that almost took me over the other day. And I honestly don't know how much hold it has on him, but I can guarantee you this. You can trust me.
Wait, I just realized something. Oh,
What? Wait, what did you just realize?
I. Just keep going.
You lost more trust? Is that what you've realized?
And I guess whenever she says that, she'll kind of bow and then just very reverently, just to show respect.
Henrik is also gonna bow. Because he doesn't want to be eaten.
That's what I just realized, Grizz.
What?
I whispered it.
That is true. That is very true. So he might have to make a deal. That's
I
assuming
know.
he survives what's going to happen next to him. That's basically two of your
know.
characters nobody trusts.
I know.
I'm really sorry. I know that sounds like I'm singling you out, but unfortunately that's just how the dice rolled.
What happens when you... Some of them are going to be bad.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like I was hoping that would happen. But yeah. Anyway. Anyway, so the dragon, nods and looks over at the vault, and you can see that it's just gazing at the vault, and the doors just slowly slide open. It seems to have that ability to do that. The dragon kind of looks back at Phaedra and says, "Come back at any time. Unfortunately, I seem to have damaged this floor to get up here. I'm not usually this rageful, but when somebody betrays my trust like that, it is not a happy moment."
Phaedra will look back at the dragon and nod her head. I'm like, huh. Funny. I had that feeling that just the other day. And what?
While I'm laying on the.
And what is the pleasure of your name?
As I've already mentioned, my name is.
Oh, I didn't know if
My name is Barak.
Okay.
Can Will reach the dragon?
No, the dragon is just kind of hovering there.
Alright.
Are you gonna pet a dragon?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the most weirdest thing that I've heard.
So you guys
It's
hear,
paganism.
as you get there, you kind of hear footsteps coming down into the vault. And for a moment, you see some more cultists, but they look past you. They see the dragon. They immediately turn tail and run.
Away from me.
They're like, "Dragon!"
Oh, right.
The dragon sighs and says, "I will be locking this door behind me. When you guys go, you
Wait.
will need to repeat whatever keys that you found if you come back."
We will return, Barak, on my honor.
All right then.
Once the door is unlocked locked behind us, I will untie Ralphor.
What are you doing? We don't. He's still. What do you want?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, right, and he's gonna get in there again. Really think so?
That's a good point.
So,
Besides,
the
you're gonna be
painting's a
tired of
bitch.
carrying him.
She kind of like flexes her muscles. You like really think so?
All right.
Okay, yes. Yeah, you're a special
It's
case, and I'm a
So,
separate issue.
so eventually, I imagine that Phaedra will look at the book and go, "You've skipped over bits and pieces of this adventure. There's a lot more that you could be doing." And I'll point out, we were actually in the middle of another adventure, so I kind of repurposed half of Dragon Deep Water, the half of the adventure just to add into what was already going on.
Like for real, Grizz. Like as soon as Evil and I were in the troll adventure, like I had just gotten the book, I stopped because I wanted it to be a
Well,
so
yeah, but when you read through the book, you'll notice that what's actually there and what's stuff that I cut out because it doesn't make any sense for what we were also doing already, or the fact that you guys were much higher level than this adventure called for. But and the stuff, of course, that I added because you're on another adventure, and I decided to add those things together. So, are you guys going to go straight home? The cultists who were threatening you apparently are now, they now know where the Gult is, and, they no longer need to worry about following you. But the Gult is protected by a dragon, so you can make them your problem if you want, or you can decide that, hey, it's not our problem, it's the Watch's problem, it's the dragon's problem in that vault, whatever.
I mean, we have someone else to kill right now, so
Yeah.
we're kind of busy.
So, where do you guys wish to head?
The cultist right near us.
You see the cultists running away. They ran away from the vault when they saw you guys and the dragon, and are now
Right.
continuing to run away, probably to get back reinforcements, but they're unlikely to be troubling you. They're likely to try to get to the vault, and the vault is now locked again.
Just wondering, but do I actually remember anything while being stuck in a trance of that?
Yeah, you remember something was wrestling with your mind. You remember Fawn apparently went insane and betrayed the party. That's about it.
Do I remember Phaedra give?
Phaedra, what?
She ended up saying that this is for you.
Yeah, you probably remember that she gave you some money.
And she also, once, I guess when we're walking back, and Ralthor will be at her side, she'll say what she said earlier. She's like, I meant it when I said it. Like, you're not useless. You just got a little enchanted. And everything's fine. But just so you will be a little bit more useful, and she'll take off her goggles that she got, and she'll put it on Ralthor's head.
Aww.
So you now have eyes of minutes.
So, for successfully completing, so the five of you who are still alive and not pulled off to do other nefarious things because they will be getting other XP and not the people in the tavern. You guys, the five of you, all receive 2,000 experience points for finishing an adventure.
2,000? I'm missing out on 2,000.
Fawn might be automatically leveled up later on, depending on the situation's requirements, but that'll be out of character. Talon, for things that you did, you're getting 300 XP.
Nice. I'm trying to link it, Ralthor. Yay! Congratulations. How much did you say, Talon? So we're back in the bar then?
Yeah, you guys have all arrived back at the bar, clearly without Fawn.
As you arrive without Fawn, Biddy and Bellavor both just say, "Where's Fawn?"
Oh,
Adler doesn't ask her.
Adler sees that Biddy was gonna ask, so he's
Okay.
definitely staring at the group, ready to hear what they say.
Oh, Fawn, he's dead to us now.
Looks like your... Is that...
Brother.
I think so.
Looks like your brother ended up stealing from a dragon.
Biddy's just like, "Well done, brother."
Enchanted by that evil stone
I
and
take that
ran
back
off
now, brother.
into the city. We do not know.
I'd just like to say one thing. I told you guys to give the stone to me.
Bellavor's just like, well, wait. Fawn's gone. Completely. You just have no idea where he is.
I mean, we don't
all?
know where he is, but if we find, he will be gone, yeah.
And you took the thing with him, I take it.
Biddy and Adler, it's just been implied that your friends plan to murder your brother.
Where actually Hendrik wants to murder their brother.
If it wouldn't have been for
Atlas,
the
like,
generous gold dragon, we would have still been locked in the vault.
Atlas, like, he doesn't deserve death, but he definitely should not have stolen it.
Well, while all of you lovely people are talking about others getting stealing and whatnot, I have a more pressing issue I need to speak to you about. Mr. Shiori,
Yeah.
there is an integral issue with the building that I noticed, and I need to speak to you. Can you guys follow me real quick? I need to show you up on the garret what's wrong. It's quite important.
Sure.
Alright.
What's the garret again?
The tippy top.
Yeah.
It's near Hendrick's room and, Beast's room. It's that little place up there that can only fit, maybe 4 of you at once.
How is Beast doing, by the way? He's still in the hospital.
He's still in the hospital, yeah.
Kona Shane.
Oh, shit.
Talon will close the trapdoor, and
What's
she'll
Will
say,
doing?
we have a situation here, and the only reason why I feel it necessary to tell you is because y'all have employed me. I've been here for the last couple of days. You've given me food, you've given me shelter. I have yet to be paid, which is an issue, but we'll get to
Well,
that
actually, you would have been probably paid out of character, in the downtime.
later. Okay.
You should take that
Anyway.
up with Faderap.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll talk to that dwarf. Anyway, Belivore isn't to be trusted. I know that you guys had your little meeting downstairs, your little kumbaya session, but he apparently was meeting with one of the secret organizations here in this town that I'm very familiar with. He completely forgot that I was there, apparently, and just openly doing business. And I overheard many different things.
Oh.
Something about an artifact. They're hiring him to steal from us. And I don't know who or what or which artifact, but they've given him apparently some sort of a time frame. And if he doesn't do it, then they're going to take this place by force.
Hendrik is pissed at this moment.
I went ahead and very stealthily followed the individual, which I identified as one of the Xanthar Guild members. And I found the entrance to their lair that leads off until Skull something. I forget the name of
Skullport.
it.
It's the deep.
Skullport.
It's the deep under the sewers area that the Thieves Guild. Basically it has slavery and thieves, and if you need something shady, you can get it there.
So, long story short, yes, it is Eyes of Menacing. Sorry, I was trying to link it, but it wouldn't fucking pull up in the compendium. So, long story short, when am I getting my raise?
Quick question. Was it before or after my room got blown up?
Apparently it was after. I don't remember I'm assuming the room blowing up happened before your meeting. This apparently happened right as soon as you left for the vault.
Remember, we had an artifact that Fawn now has.
Oh, that's cool.
So, yeah. Did y'all want me to break something on this building so it looks broken? Just or are we good?
I think we're good.
We'll just say fix it. I like you. I think I have something for you.
For me?
Yeah. What do I have that could be useful to you?
Not vomit spiders, please. Out of character.
I'll give you 40 golds. That's the best I can do for now.
I'll consider this a proper raise for now.
Well, we'll see. I think I might find some things for you to do. You seem very capable.
I could also, if you want, sneak into his room and also teach him a little lesson. I had that thought. But then I
Chris,
figured
get my whisper?
it might be best to wait.
Sorry, what?
I think I would enjoy that
Did you get
as
my
well.
whisper?
Yes, I did.
About okay, just wanted to make sure.
So
Uh,
I have alerted Adler. I went and I tried to let you guys know earlier, but I went to Brick, and Evil you weren't on. I'm sorry, but we kind of talked about this.
Yeah.
I was trying to get him to send a message, but he apparently did not have that spell ready.
Okay. Good. Should we ask Quill to just locate object on the stone again? I think we can find one that way.
It's got a certain distance limiting.
Yeah, but I mean it's worth a shot, right? It's a pretty big distance. I think.
No, I honestly don't know. Oh, I have the book right in front of me. What?
Yeah. I kind of want to talk to Grick about something as well.
Concentration. Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Grick after we're done here and ask him to identify the ring for me.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
So great.
Hi.
Move your tokens around so that people can find each other.
I'll walk downstairs to Grick and I'll ask him.
The
would you-
kobolds, after hearing about Fawn, are all kind of gathering together. They're looking all sad and dejected because Fawn was taking care of them.
Oh,
Phaedra will go and comfort them.
my sweet kobold.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
The,
It'll
the,
be fine.
the kobolds kind of hug Phaedra.
Oh, it's okay, babies.
It's okay.
It's okay.
One of them calls Phaedra mommy.
Oh,
Aw.
Bye-bye, babies. Bye-bye, babies.
Grick, could you tell me what this ring does? And I hand him the ring.
Well, of course.
It is a ring of warming.
Oh, it's a ring of warming. Makes you not cold.
Oh, that's nice.
And of course, you're resistant to that type of damage.
Oh. Good to know. I'll put it in the bag for now. We'll discuss later who gets it, I guess.
Yeah, I got that, Phaedra. All I needed to know was the name, and I could just look it up.
Ring of Warmth was it, right?
Yep. Or hold on, was it a ring of warmth or a ring of warming? Hold on. I closed the book already. 1 second.
I'm just gonna click and drag it into my sheets. If it's in here, at least.
I may not have lost a character in the normal sense, but I lost one in the
think
different
it's-
sense.
I think it's
Yes,
warmth.
yes, you did.
I have it.
And it was such a spectacular loss, and it's one that you can actually still do stuff with it. You get to dictate certain things. It's a ring of warmth. Yes.
Yeah, I got it. I'm kind of stocked up on rings right now, so I don't know if I can use it.
Yeah. You can use it, give it to somebody else, sell it. It's up to
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I'll probably discuss it with the group later. Are we gonna go look for Fa now?
What time is it?
Adler's gonna ask, so did you guys find anything?
There was this magical vault, and there was a dragon guarding it, so we didn't really take much. I know your brother who stole from it, so
Ralthor found a painting.
yeah.
Don't remind me.
There, Ralph. Here, have a drink.
Thanks.
That's all. I love it, Will. You're all the stuff that you're telling me. That's gonna be very useful.
Oh no.
Where's Will?
As well.
Oh, okay.
I'll look at it, Chris. I'll look at it. I'll read it.
Yeah, it's in your inventory under handouts under Waterdeep.
Okay. And now I only see gifts up to Henrik and inventory. Maybe it's somewhere else.
Is there a one that says location? A folder location Waterdeep handouts.
I found it.
Note from book.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep that stuff in organized for myself.
Ooh. Guys, I think I know where they're going.
Who go?
They're going to the Earthsea Islands.
Earthsea Islands. Where are those?
I don't know. That's where the gate is that can grant wishes.
Were you not told about that?
Oh, the island back that you mentioned?
Fawn
Yeah.
thoroughly talked about it.
Yeah.
He did.
But did he list them in the Earthsea though?
He did say Earthsea Island.
Oh.
It's Earthsea Island.
got a
Let's
lot
go
of
there. I guess.
Did we get a?
I just,
Do we know what time of day it is? I know Fluffy asked.
Are you? It should be the late afternoon at this point. Are you gonna keep that piece of paper to yourself, or are you gonna give it to anybody else?
I'll give it to the rest. It's not like there's anything in there I need to keep a secret.
Alright, so I'm gonna share this with all the players. Do you guys all see it now?
Yes.
Alright.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Wait, no.
Now?
That'd be negative.
Did it just show up? I just click to show to players.
Grace, is it
No.
in any?
Oh, hold on.
player?
Let me check. Save.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Note from the book found in the vault.
Oh my god. Grace,
Yes?
why did I just get a chill in my spine when I just remembered something from like almost a year ago?
I mean, I have a feeling two people turn into vampire spawn by the fact that I saw a vampire in here.
I
You
think I
just
actually have
talking
a
about it?
character that lost one of these things.
Yes, yes, you did! That's how the adventure started. It's been nearly a year, and I finally showed you I finally showed you the actual quest you're on.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it. Could we see a return of a certain someone?
Yes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Remember that ring was stolen from him, and then another character saw rings on another character because he was sent looking for a third ring.
There are several people looking for this ring.
So, who do we need to murder? A lot of people.
And that's not all. Read on. You'll see something. You'll figure out that one of your something else about one of the other rings.
Oh.
Yep, I saw that. I'm like, oh no, we're going back.
Storm giants. We saw those dudes.
I don't know.
No, you didn't. You only saw fire giants. You haven't met the storm giants yet. Oh, and cloud giants. You've met cloud giants, you ran into fire giants, and I think you may have run into a hill giant somewhere. But you have yet to meet a storm giant. Storm giants are the biggest.
The Mad Mage. Didn't we meet him in Curse of Strahd?
No, that's a different Mad Mage. That was Mordekainan.
There are multiple mad mages.
Yes, and this one's actually see. There's a mad mage in the canon for Waterdeep, and I've just kind of simply stripped him out and gone. I've got a mad mage of my own. That's would be exactly like that. He just looks very different. That I know perfectly inside and out. So I'm just gonna throw him in instead. It makes more sense in my game.
Okay, so
Well, we now know the general locations of everything.
Yeah, except for the last one, the Ethereal Ring. Nobody knows where it is.
In the ether, probably.
Maybe.
Okay. So we have a contact in the Shadowfell. But Barovia is not the Shadowfell.
It's not the Shadowfell anymore. It was until the end of until the end of Tobias's and Evil's Curse of Strahd game. At which point, 20 years from the point that you're currently at, 20 years ago, the Barovia got pulled out of the Domains of Dread, which are basically the way I interpret it was that the Domains of Dread are sections of other planes that have been pulled halfway into the Shadowfell. So they're affected by the Shadowfell. They're considered part of the Shadowfell, but they tend to have mortal things going on in them. So they're pieces of like the mortal of the material plane, pieces of the elemental plane, so on and so forth, or even like the what is it? The mortar, whatever the plane of order is called sometimes. The Mechanist plane. And they either fall eventually into the Shadowfell itself, or they get pulled back into their original zone. And Barovia got pulled back into the material plane and crash landed back there 20 years ago, which sent off a cascade of events.
Okay.
It is currently being ruled over by a certain person.
Vuld the Pretty.
We didn't find a ring in Dragon Spear Castle, right?
Yes, you did.
Did
but
we?
what happened? to
Yeah,
that?
we found it
What?
was how to deal with the devils.
Yep. Yep.
I
What?
think Rhiannon has it.
Yep. It's sitting currently in her inventory.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, okay. What one are we gonna go after then?
I'm just gonna keep drinking my drink.
Yeah, keep drinking. That'll make it better.
I know I said that I was gonna stop, but that painting, man.
I mean, Fun isn't gonna find those rings that easy, so we have time.
I love how Rick says someone on the Roll20. I just saw it.
I don't know who I'm playing anymore.
Adler, Bellator, or Biddy. Or next week we could, assuming that we're playing next week, because like I said, if you guys haven't read my what's going on, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
Again, whenever I know, it'll probably be said enough that I usually like to give people enough notice if I'm having to cancel something, but it might be one of those cases where I might not have any more notice than okay, bye, that sort of thing. So or if I suddenly don't show up one day. I'll probably try to click it, but things happen. So, just so you know, it's in my roll. It's in the Roll20 thread of Discord. So, just wanted to let you know. But for next week, we might actually end up in Feywild, just to find out because now that you guys are aware that one of the rings that is being sought after is on one of your characters over there, we really would like to know what's going on with them, and whether or not they're going to be staying there in the Feywild, or be able to come home and become part of this, or if they have other stuff they need to do there.
Oh no, Farron is in that party. He's friends with Fawn. They've been talking through a mirror. Oh no.
What?
Shady biz.
What type of nonsense are you speaking right now?
Farron is in the. If I'm not mistaken, he's in the Feywild party, right, Farron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hendrik
And Fawn is-
has been assuming that you've been talking to Viren.
Oh, Hendrik needs help.
Yes, Henrik needs help, and we'll let Henrik keep his assumptions.
Look, Henrik has been a lot these past few weeks.
Also, Hendrik shouldn't know anything about Viren.
I mean, I know you were talking to your brother in the mirror, and I think you said he was Viren, because I don't know how else I would know you were talking to Viren.
That was the excuse that Fawn gave.
Yeah, I did just give a random excuse.
Yeah,
That happened to
That is-
possibly be the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Henrik has no way of knowing that we're talking about changing focus
I mean,
to
it
another
doesn't
party.
matter. William is with Viren. He can't do shit about it.
Anyway,
I'm trying to remember where we
So-
fucking left off.
the big question
Okay,
is, what would this party like to do?
Good question. Good question.
Because one of them will require, one of them is basically the thread I launched to get us into the sequel campaign to Waterdeep Dragon Heist. And the question of that is, because it's got a lot of maps, do you wish to continue with Theater of the Mind, or shall I invest in buying the actual module from Roll20? Full of dynamic lighting and handouts and all that stuff.
I mean, I think we're going to continue it.
I genuinely love this. I love the Waterdeep party, so I'm okay with going for.
Yeah.
Because I've given the rings around in such a place that there's a reason to go on with the giants thing at some point too, but you're not in a level enough to even go looking for the giants at the moment. Well, at least not the storm giants, but there are other giants, and that's what your other party's for at the moment that help bring events to a head.
Yeah.
But there's also for this particular mission for Waterdeep, there's other than intrigue stuff that I can throw at you, which I'm going to at some point. There's also the delving into the Undermount, also known as Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Dun dun dun.
I don't want to go mad again.
I mean, if you drink enough alcohol, you won't become any madder.
Don't encourage him.
At the moment, I'm just thinking, okay.
I can't wait for Beast.
Now, how many of you how many of you ended up leveling?
I don't think that I'm leveling up
Sure
just
I do.
yet. I'm at 1,000 and such.
I'm level 6, so it's gonna be a while for me.
All right,
I'm level 5, but I'm 4,000 XP from leveling.
all right.
I don't know how the leveling system works.
And Fawn leveled up. Not that it matters.
No, Fawn's gone.
No.
Did Beast level in the hospital?
No, it's the problem with his injury. Now, while you guys decide on which direction you wish to follow, how about we take a 5-minute break, go to the bathroom, I can check on my food, all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, meet you back here in 10 minutes.
I already did that.
You're ahead of schedule.
I've been chugging too much soda water.
Alright.
So much fun.
Fun! What the fuck, man?
Hey,
Yeah, man.
I failed the will save.
Come on, you mother.
The will save was what caused it to happen.
Yeah, sure.
It actually was, to be honest.
Yeah.
But you wanted it
I mean,
to.
after, yeah.
Yeah, I did want it, but I wasn't gonna do anything stupid like that until the stone made me.
I told you, stone, no good. I kind of want the
So-
stone though.
How are we thinking now? How are we proceeding? What are we doing?
Well, every single plan I ever had is gone.
I mean, you have pity, because we don't trust Belvoir for any.
There's
threat
no
of
reason
land.
not to trust him.
There's
Totally.
no
No,
reason
it's-
to trust him.
It's not like we've just been told he's working with the Senator Guild.
No, that's false information.
And it's not like he stole my motherfucking dice.
I mean, okay,
He-
so
He
I will say this.
apologized for doing that, thank you.
It's
Y'all did
like-
not incite Thorn. I mean, not
Yeah, exactly.
Talon. I don't know why I
You
keep
did-
calling her Thorn.
You didn't
Look.
really. You just blindly believe.
Look, Henrik has a bone to pick with Belivor, so he believes anyone who talks smack about him.
To be fair, that made sense with Belivor's reaction to the stone being gone. What?
It's kind of. He did have like. Yes, only tomorrow. To do this. It
Oh,
was
we're
kind of
gonna get.
gone.
I think we need to prepare for company, people.
Yeah, got shit going down here. I don't know if it's a good idea to like run amok and run away when people are gonna start attacking us.
Let's stay here for a day, beat up the Xenotors guilds, and then do what we need to do.
Also, now that the fact that
This is gonna look
Believable.
so bad.
now that fact's out, I planned for so bloody long on how to steal the stone. I planned for so goddamn long.
Is this what you were doing prior to every session while you were in here?
Yes,
I knew something was going.
route that other people will take, and how easy it is just to take it.
I was like,
Surprisingly, it's extraordinarily easy to take it.
The thing is, Henrik was gonna steal it the moment there was a good opportunity, and no one would care the stone was gone. But we didn't get that opportunity.
Hey,
Granted, I have too many
Not-
items attuned already, so
that was kind of what Belival was doing. Waiting for the right moment to steal it. And then I was informed that I had the time limit, so I was waiting for Fawn to return, and I already had my entire plan set up on how to steal it from Fawn. And then Fawn's disappeared.
now we have the Senator Guild on our heads. That's gonna be interesting. I have an informant who was keeping an eye on the fucking Thieves Guild. He hasn't told me anything yet. I'm mad. He's not doing his job.
What do you...
Okay, I'm back.
What was our options again, Chris?
Okay, so I mean, you guys can decide, not to do any of this, and just let Fawn go on his quest to gather all the rings, and eventually choose whatever wish he wants.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Or you can choose which of these you wish to go after first. You can also roll intelligence checks to discover if you know that these rings are just from some years ago when this guy was in power. He researched a book that's several hundred years old. The book itself, from the looks of it, was at least 300 years old. So that's basically, these are his notes that he wrote like 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago. Who knows? Well, less than that. It would have been whenever after the gate appeared.
So there's a good chance it's all.
So he doesn't know where these things are exactly, and how many have been taken, and how many have changed since then. He just knows where they were last seen. And from what you guys have known, you know that one ring Spargo was holding on to. You don't know which ring exactly that is, although Shiori might remember what Hines was told. So I can let her roll intelligence checks. Biddy might as well, since he was involved in that.
Yeah, no.
The information on the Barovia ring, Shiori might have overheard the Hines as the courier who was told that a ring was stolen. He might have chatted with Hines about that, dealing with Barovia, and might put two and two together to figure that out. That one of the rings was stolen originally, and then another ring was stolen from you guys. You guys at this party wouldn't know anything about what's going on with Dragonspear Castle. so they might decide to go there, except that, no, you would have been told that Adler might remember that a ring was found there. Forgot, Adler's in your party. Adler might have seen the ring that picked up. They might remember it.
Holy...
So the one... Okay, no, he doesn't remember it. But he does know he was at Dragonspear Castle, and knows that, the people that were there have now gone off there, and the only other person that was there was Nolan, who was staying at your tavern for a day or two, and has probably gone back home now.
The ring from the skeleton sitting at the
Yeah.
Yes.
mirrors.
Yeah, Rhiannon has it.
Then there are the Storm Giants, who are currently in chaos because of the thing that's going on with the Giants at the moment.
Question. The ring in Omu, is that the Ring of Winter, or
No.
is that something else?
No, that's something else. You have no idea. It's like, Phaedra, you'd be the only one that would have pause at that, because you've been to Omu, but you've been getting under the understanding because that given the year, and given that nobody's reported anything here about a death curse, that you're not in the same world that you were in.
Yeah.
And so, whatever information you know about Omu is possibly wrong.
Great. Awesome.
But you're in a parallel water deep from the world you were born into.
It's in my memories.
But you know about Omu, and you know how to get there if you guys decide you need to go there, or you can ask around to find out if anybody else has been there recently and taken a ring.
It would be so funny if we go to Omu and Fawn's there.
Oh God! I
but
think
it's the
Phaedra's mind would explode. She
That's
would
the-
just.
But it's the Fawn that Phaedra knows.
Oh yeah. I think she would just take so much psychic damage to her mind, she just wouldn't. Yeah. Does not compute.
And was pretending not to know Phaedra all this time? Yeah, that would be funny. No, but see, if that was the case, that means this Fawn wouldn't have ever met Phaedra before. It is from the other Fawn who had met a future Phaedra.
That's even hurting my mind. I can't even imagine what's going on in my poor little.
No, but I decided this is a parallel water deep, so you don't have to worry about timey-wimey stuff at the moment.
Wobbly time.
Yeah, although it would be funny considering half of us at least are Doctor Who fans.
Timey-wimey.
But no, this is instead parallel universe shenanigans. Now, how would you like to go about this? Like I said, if you guys decide that the first thing you want to go into is to deal with going into Undermount, I can pick up the Waterdeep, the Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage, or whatever it's called, it's behind me, on the shelf, and, actually invest some money in that, and to have us some real maps, instead of the little sketches that I was doing for this one. It'll be a lot of dungeon delving, but it should be fun. There's, of course, you guys can wander around and talk to people, find some stuff out, decide that you want to have an expedition all the way to Omu, and we can deal with that. Go to Dragonspear Castle, or talk to some people who are there. Wink, wink, Adler. Wink, wink, Nolan, if you can find him again. The Storm Giants, which should be hard to get to at this point, because there's a war going on. Barovia, which I think Shiori, again, might remember. Well, Shiori seems to have forgotten about it, given that intelligence roll. But you guys would have a way of getting there. And, of course, there's the Celestial Ring, which, if anybody knows anything about Merrydale, also now, which has been written in a little thing saying that this is now known as Daggerford. That little city, that little town to the south of here.
Was Daggerford next to Dragonspear Castle?
It was nearby Dragonspear Castle, yeah. Belivor, please roll perception check.
Oh, come on, people. I blame everyone for me having to do this.
Hey, I'm on the second floor, you can't blame me.
Will is very busy getting his stuff together. Belivor, you notice that Talon is sneaking up behind you with a knife.
I pull out my dagger. It's like, what?
We have a situation here. And it's this one right here. He's betraying us all.
I agree.
Excuse me?
He's been working for the the Xanathar Guild and came here to steal something from us. And he's under pressure to make sure that it gets to them before tomorrow, or they're going to attack us. And I'm quite tired of dealing with all this, so I figured get the answers from him ourselves.
Oh,
Oh,
There he
that
is.
was like,
He's back.
I was working the other day and somebody completely out in the open like it was no thing. Now, what he's stolen, I put money on that it's probably that evil stone that took over Phaedra the other day, and now it's gone. So, what do you think's going to happen now? Pretty sure they're going to attack here.
You guys are currently having the equivalent of a short rest, so yes.
There is a
Belivor?
simple.
She tightens up the knife against Belivor's throat.
I'm gonna hide behind Chiori.
Oh! The dice gods!
A dice god.
deciding partly.
Please run.
Why do you want me to run?
You don't wanna know.
I will start backing away from Talon.
Talon, do you allow it
Very
to
slowly.
back
No.
away, or
No,
I'll do it slowly.
no,
No.
don't care.
she's got the knife to your throat?
No. Yeah, you're not
If you
going
if you
anywhere.
move, the knife is gonna stab into you.
Fine.
I'll,
What do you
I'll-
wish to
I'll-
know?
I want to know what you've been doing. How about that?
wait. How about this? I'm gonna try a
What a-
friendlier approach. Wait, let
What
me
a-
try.
Been doing. I
Y'all
have been
use...
Misty Step, but
Before you do, I was gonna charm you, but
Then you still have the opportunity to. Talon, you don't know about the Missy Step. All you know is that Belivor is attempting to, is suddenly bamped out of your hands. What do you do? So you don't know about the charm. You know about the Missy
Give me a
Step.
sec.
Hold
If
on.
hang on. I just need to check.
I've got new stuff and I'm not quite sure. Hold on one second.
don't try to
Just
run
need-
away from me.
I need to check. Do half elves have?
You get advantage. You are not immune.
I just wanna.
But you have advantage on the save. You are not immune. That's the thing. You are immune to sleep and
Yeah, I
have
have
advantage against charms.
Okay, I don't know if this would work if I wanted to. Well, no, he's Misty stepping. I don't know, but
So what's the DC?
The DC 15.
As the will save?
It's a will save, I think.
And I have advantage on it.
Yeah, because you're.
Oh, one off.
It doesn't matter. Okay, I don't think we need the turn order then. Belivor, you Misty Step first. So Misty Step, Talon, you're very upset because you just saw him vanish and reappear somewhere else. You're unaware that Henrik has just cast Charm Person on him, and he is now caught and charmed. You see that Belivor is standing over here in the corner. What do you do, Talon?
she's gonna run up to him and try to grapple him again. So it's 30. And she's trying to get him in a chokehold.
Seeing as you're not the person who charmed me, I don't want to be grappled.
All right. Roll your contested grapple checks.
And that's a strength.
That is Phaedra, that is not Talon. That would have been a lot different.
Belivore, what do you roll? Ooh! Belivore breaks free from Talon's attempted hold.
I'll go.
Little
Come on, friend. Come take a seat next to me. We need to talk.
Give me a second.
Phaedra will yell out,
Does that classify as Talon trying to grapple me?
I think it's only damage that counts on that would.
Yeah, it's not damage, so.
Hold on.
It doesn't say damage, it says harmful.
Oh, it wasn't hurting you.
Well, it would have hurt. It would have sort of hurt me at least.
the first one I had the knife out. I did not say that the knife was out. I mean, if you want to keep it as the knife out, but I was just literally going to put you in a hell.
Yeah, which would have still technically hurt me.
Technically speaking, she didn't do it because she didn't grapple you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
She did fail. If she would have succeeded, I would have seen your point, yeah.
I mean, up to the GM.
Yeah, it's that Belivore's still charmed, so he's now wanting to sit next to Henrik, apparently.
Come on, we need
Okay,
to talk,
fine.
man.
Sit next to the kitty. He's got soft fur.
Fine.
Well, that
So-
seemed
so-
like a lot easier tactic.
So why don't you tell us about your other friends that want to come visit us?
Classified information, even for my friend. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
Persuasion roll!
You're an acquaintance.
Persuasion, Henrik. Persuasion roll.
And Talon is going to use ear for dis.
I mean, you can trust me. I'm pretty shady myself sometimes. Insights? No. What would that be? I don't know.
So basic. Let's see.
What do I roll? Or do I roll any?
You don't have to roll anything against that persuasion. I mean, he's trying to persuade you, but yeah, he's your friend and all, but still.
I don't tell my acquaintances, friendly acquaintances.
I mean, my life would be in danger if you didn't tell me. You are coming to kill us after all.
So, Belivore, at this point, you'd probably, given the persuasion roll and the charm spell on you, you'd probably at least reassure him with the knowledge you whispered me earlier.
They probably won't attack.
Why not? I mean, I know we're scary, but
They said that they would take matters into their own hands and take it by force. What does that mean then?
Upon knowledge of the fact that the stone's no longer anywhere here, they won't be coming.
And they have that knowledge now?
Yes, obviously, easily. That's what I've been telling you.
and what did they actually do to my? Did you actually give my dice to your demon, or did you sell them to Xanatar?
At this point, you'd probably tell your new friend that, while you wouldn't necessarily say what your patron is, you would tell him that he's not a demon.
It's not very kind to talk about my patron as he's a demon. Like, come on, he's not a demon. That's very rude of you, friend.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just upset that my dice were gone. Anyway, I happen to know how I could like get a job with these Senator Guild people.
Oh!
Or how to get them.
Oh!
I'm saying this out loud, people.
Henrik!
That's shady shit. Trust me on this. Trust me.
Where's that?
Oh god, poor Will is up there and he has no idea that his friends are all
23 and
are all getting
I
into a
just want
fight.
everyone to know that all of my little friends up here have no thought about betraying me.
Henrik
Oh.
will not join the Senators Guild.
Then I
doesn't
should
like
not.
them.
Then,
Will is in a pile of bunnies.
That's
Then, my
towards the
friend.
inside.
friend, if fine, I'll incite you as well, just because I'm very, very cautious.
I mean, I'm your friend, man. Don't. I'll roll deception. I'm
I-
not scared.
I mean,
Let's.
Let's see. That's
For
that's.
Oh, that's up for the DM to decide.
Sorry, I was looking for a token.
I imagine
trust me
both
enough
of
to tell
them
me
just
how.
kind of staring
It's
at each
all
other. being
yeah.
like,
That's what I'm thinking too. It's like they're probably just staring at each other and they neither has any idea.
Come on, man. I just want to ask him because there are some items I want and they aren't really for sale. And I was wondering if like I could buy them there. Like,
You
yeah,
could
do you
buy
know
'em
how?
You could buy them at Fawn's Tavern.
Or you could
Yeah,
buy them in
that's right.
Skullport. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a bit
Yes,
expensive.
but
I-
at Fawn's Tavern is the quickest and easiest way to get it.
Okay. So, why
what-
did you actually decide to help them, my friend?
Anytime now, Belivar.
Right? Why did you decide to help them out? Like, I mean, we're friends, right? Why did you want to betray me? I need to know so I can trust you again, Belivor.
I've been with them for a very long time. It doesn't specify as betraying if technically I've been with them longer than I've been friends with you.
So basically, you're on a job.
No.
Do you know why they would want you to get them the stone?
He seems to be telling the truth.
Do you want out of the guild? If you're not on a job, yet they're still coming here for you to take something, are you doing this against your will? Did no one hear me? Or
I can
is
hear
this
you.
just
Nobody's
me?
responding apparently.
yeah.
Okay.
This is just what Billiver's doing at the moment. Not
Gotcha.
answering.
You could, in that case, you could say Belivor. You could say the words Belivor remains silent, just so that they know that you can hear them.
Sorry, yeah.
It's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's just that since everybody was just waiting there, it's like that would be a good
Yeah,
chance
sorry.
to say that instead of
Yeah.
anything.
Let's see.
Sipping intensifies.
Well, since he's not answering any of my questions, I'm gonna go get myself a fucking drink.
Woo!
Ooh, Phaedra said a bad word.
Is there? While we're at
Yes,
it, is
the
there
bad word
anything
was
else?
drink.
Belivor, while we're at it, is there anything else you took from any people here that you would
No.
want to disclose to a friend?
There's nothing.
No? Okay. Okay. Would you want to stay as part of
When-
this guild? Hello?
Give me a second.
Shh, Rick doing shady shit.
Correction, Rick being Rick.
Yeah. It's been established. It's just Rick stuff. Rick shenanigans.
Yes, I'm not being accused of being shady.
Oh, it's all Quentin shenanigans too. It's just that it's today's Rick's day for shenanigans.
We really
Yeah.
could have called the bar shenanigans.
Reaping Angel is good.
Friend, that is somewhat of a loaded question, is it not?
I mean, it's a question I would like to know. I mean, why did you decide to go against us, or why didn't you just tell us about this?
What, tell you that I'm part of a guild that
I mean, we're pretty
Is-
open-minded here.
is generally evil. In
I mean-
terms
Just
of
kidding.
in terms of doing criminal acts.
I
You
mean,
expected me to tell you.
we did
Really?
see once again. I'm gonna call it Demon Bird. So I don't think we are that judgy.
Excuse me, Demon Bird?
The familiar in question
Yeah, it's
suddenly appears in front of Henrik. It looks more like a skeletal little dragon thingy.
It
It hovers in front of him.
Demon Bird. I'm calling it Demon Bird. It doesn't like it. I like that it doesn't like it.
Oh, I just look at my pet. It's familiar. It's like, oh, you're back already.
It hovers before Henrik and seems to be hissing at him. Silently.
This
Oh,
only
never
wants
mind.
a fucking dice stealer.
Oh, never. Don't worry about him.
This is silently.
He's just
Well,
being mean to you.
it's opening its mouth in such a way that it looks like it's trying to hiss, but there's no noise coming out, so.
Oh, okay. What a poor bird.
Don't call pet a bird.
Is it not? It has wings and an ugly beak. To me, that looks like a bird.
It's
Hey,
a
now
pseudo
look down
dragon. Take that back now.
Why are you taking such a turn against your good friend?
Maybe if my friend, but you're insulting my familiar,
I'm
And-
sorry.
and by proxy, I guess my patron, seen as my patron, communicates through my familiar.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Got a bit overheated because there's been a lot of mistrust going on here.
bit?
Anyway, a bit too much. Anyway, guys, what?
Talon will yell at, well, I certainly don't trust him.
Well,
I agree.
feeling neutral. Looking at Talon. Did I say it?
She'll wink back at you.
Ooh.
At least I didn't betray my party.
Excuse me. I haven't actually done anything to be classified as betray.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I don't
Not
know
like-
the correct word of what you
Dice.
did.
He stole the dice. That technically classifies itself as a betrayal.
Yeah, and you plan to steal
but that
from us,
doesn't-
which also counts as a betrayal.
Stealing the dice does not count because
Huh?
Hendrix
Well-
stolen before.
When? How?
You
Yeah, Henrik steals from people too, so.
What?
Pot
Yeah.
calling kettle black.
When?
Yeah, exactly. You
well-
admitted it in the wine cellar.
He stole from one of my NPCs.
And
I mean, NPCs are free game.
No, they're not. And he stole from Biddy.
That was after Biddy supposedly stole my dice, but it was actually Belivor. But still.
Yeah, that's still
That was
pretty much.
revenge. That was revenge, not betrayal. There's a difference.
No, it's not because revenge only works if you target the right bloody person.
That's right. That's right. You're exactly right. About that, let's see. I'm gonna be nice. Anyway, I'm done with you. You stole my dice. I kind of want a recompensation for that.
Such as?
I don't know. They're fucking magic. How should I know what they're? Do I'm just gonna ask everyone again. Do we want him here any more? Do we? No. Anyone?
God, is that go bad?
Four.
What? Who said that? Who said that? That's rude.
Well, I'm the one that introduced you to this guild.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Relthor is Belivor's friend.
Help me out here, pal.
Yeah, but he's also Hendrik's friend, right, Ralphor? We're bar buddies.
Phaedra will put
Your glass is now empty, Relthor.
Oh, God. Forcefully, by any means, just very gently, and actually she'll probably step in between Belivor and Shiori. And just say, Belivor, if you're in trouble, we can help you. I don't want to think that all hope is lost, but you need to give us something, some information or something. You've stolen from one party member. Another person witnessed you meeting with a dark guild. We need some reassurance. We don't want to kick you out, but can you at least please explain?
Let's think. How do
Are
I
you-
answer this?
Okay. Protect you. I can't speak for the group, but I can try. But you need to let us know.
That reaction.
Hey, what you want?
Hi! You have a strange room. Never seen a gnome's room before. Thought they were supposed to be weird.
Shoo, none of your business.
Aww, but it's full of flowers.
Get out.
Aww. The little kobold sulks and leaves and goes to cling to Phaedra, interrupting whatever conversations he's having.
What just happened? Are you okay?
Gnome no like me.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't mean anything.
Bad gnome.
So no answer from Belivor, or is he just saying
Sorry, just give me a second.
it's okay?
Phaedra, at this point in time, I can pretty much assume my life is forfeit in their eyes.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I have
Why is your life forfeit?
failed to get.
So they're coming to kill you.
Could I just have a moment, please?
Whatever you need. She'll walk away.
Bellivore will just go, not as if he's running, just calmly walk in to sit down over this table.
Alright, personal chat. You hear the whispering in your head. You do not need to be afraid of them. I can make the Xanathars forget all about this place and you.
I know that. But the Xanathars have been a big part of my life.
Yes, but now you're talking that they will kill you. And you're trying to find a way out of it.
I'm trying to find a way out of them just letting me stay here.
As I said, I can take care of all of that. I can even make your friends here forget all about the Xanathar Guild and you and your thefts. Just a little spell, that's all.
And in return,
And in return, you are free from the Xanathar Guild. You will be the only one who will remember.
but what do you seek from this other than, obviously, me no longer having any...
There is one person here that I seek.
That is?
I've already told you who I wish.
Yuri, right?
No! Biddy.
No, oh, Spitty, right. Wait, when was this?
GM out of character. That's what your master was talking about. Your master was trying to get his hands, so to speak, on Biddy. And was trying to entice you. Yeah, I know, sorry. It's all the windstones are being messed up with.
Okay. I will do my best to get. But how do you...
All you need to do is to... let's see. Suddenly in your hand, you're basically, your little familiar flies down into your hand, and inside your hand you suddenly find a tiny green orb of kinds, kind of like the size of a quail egg. Just break this open on the counter. The voice continues in your head.
And that's it?
And that's it. And the deed will be done.
Sure.
Would any of you want a ring of warmth?
Oh, Lord. Well, no turning back from this now. And...
You're still charmed.
And I smash a green orb in my hand on the counter.
Everybody roll me a wisdom saving throw. At disadvantage.
Who?
At disadvantage.
Isn't he charmed by me?
Yes, he's not hurting you.
Does that also go for Biddy and Adler?
Yes.
Oh, someone is gonna die. Alright, Henrik has had it. He is going for all the...
So, would
Maybe
this
not.
have anything
Oh
to do
my.
with charmed?
No.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Question. People on
Bye-bye.
upper floor?
Yes, everybody in the tavern.
Okay, is it magical?
Not exactly, but everybody's still on disadvantage on it.
That's Grix right there.
Yeah, Phaedra's
Everyone's
town.
dead.
No, and nobody's gonna be hurt. It's not gonna. You'll understand in a minute once we finish. I just need to see what everybody's rolls are.
I'm really happy with all of these rolls.
Okay. So, for Crick and Will, nothing changes whatsoever. At least physically, nothing changes. For everybody else in the bar, it's just there's a momentary flash as far as your heads. Like you don't see anything really. It's just as if something. It's almost as if everybody sucked in air at once. You know what I mean? And then you're just staring. You're all staring at Bellavor, including Grick and Will. As far as you're concerned, Bellavor has never betrayed you. Bellavor is your. Bellavor is your.
Motherfucker.
Wait, could you get that again?
Part or the part where he didn't
No,
betray us?
no. What Chris said.
As far as you can remember, Bellavor never stole from you. Bellavor never worked for the Xanathar Guild. And you also don't remember anybody called Biddy.
What?
What happens to Hendrik? Because I'm his friend. Can he alter the memories of his friend? That's not right.
He didn't do it. Somebody else did.
And this reached up to the second floor.
The entire tavern and more was just affected by this. Adler, as far as you're concerned, your brother hasn't been here.
Rick.
Bellavor never betrayed you. But you don't actually know why you're sitting around chatting with him. It's just as far as you're concerned, it's all because of the paper that Henrik found.
Bellavor's just gonna say,
But
so, what's our next course of action?
Bellavor.
Phaedra and Will, you both have this weird feeling though in the back of your minds that something's wrong here. And Will, you could have sworn that you saw somebody that looked a lot like Adler at one point. Phaedra, the name Biddy is in your head, but you don't know why.
Alright, hold on a second here. Hold on just a
Did you say
second.
something, Phaedra?
Alright.
No, I just. No. Yeah, for some reason, like, I thought.
So
Do
Chris,
we
you
still
told me-
remember what happened with Fawn?
Yes.
Chris,
Okay. Wait, did something happen to me? Right? The same happened to me as everyone because I didn't hear my name.
It happened to everybody, but only 2 people have any indication that something happened. Bellavor's the only one of you who remembers any of this properly. All the rest of you, as far as you're concerned, Biddy has never been here, and Bellavor has never betrayed you.
Fucking bullshit.
So we don't remember the orb. Oh, I'm sorry.
no, go ahead.
We don't remember the orb getting shattered either.
No, you don't. All that's just wiped from your mind.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey,
Is
do
there
you
any
control?
residue on the counter?
No, it all evaporated.
Oh, well, isn't that convenient?
Because it was really just a physical manifestation of the spell from his patron.
Of course it was.
So,
So it was a spell.
anyway, back to the rings. Any ideas where we want to go next? I mean, do we want to try to find Fawn? Should we set up now, or eat some
Go to
dinner,
the
go
Black
out in the
Pond.
morning?
No? Black
What
market,
time
bad
of day
idea?
is it?
It's late afternoon, early evening, I think.
And yes, Will does feel strange.
Wait, you seem a bit preoccupied by something else. Maybe we should have a rest.
Yeah, that seems good. I need to go on a walk though, because my dog needs to go out.
Okay.
I have
Question.
To go.
Yes.
Not
Would Helen still remember No, she wouldn't remember the meeting, would she? No.
No,
Well-
all of that's erased.
Would I? Well,
Um,
hold on. Wait.
Can-
I went on a
Can you
little.
erase it? He doesn't.
So she doesn't have any memory of going and finding the manhole cover in the alley.
She somehow she okay. Talon would have a vague memory of looking at a manhole cover at some point, something about the skull port, but she no longer remembers why.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Could be a new Chinese restaurant. Just
Hold on.
Phaedra will lean over to Shiori and be like, "Do you feel weird?"
1 second.
Yeah, sorry, everybody's whispering me at once, and it's getting hard time doing that.
Ask who?
What I whispered to you, I was gonna do anyway, but now it's even more more important.
Gris, I rolled something.
Okay,
A
the-
spell.
Yeah, I know. Again, everybody's whispering me at once, and it's trying to sort out,
No,
and
I
also trying to put what happened into proper words, especially since there's something else going on that I haven't mentioned yet. After it's gonna manifest after Henrik has left. Will and Grick, you're standing in front of Will's door. There appears to be a noise coming from Will's room.
What is that?
Rick, I hope you're here.
I open my door.
And you see someone that kind of resembles Adler and Fawn laying in the middle of the vines with no recollection of how the frack he got there.
Who the hell is this? It better not be.
Intruder in my
What?
room.
That's it. That is it.
Nope. Will does not like having intruders in his room.
Baron just like, what? Just looking around.
Up against the wall. I'm throwing you up into the corner.
Okay, I won't resist. Right now, I'm more confused than anything.
You're
you're
getting
confused.
pushed.
Yes, I'm confused.
You know what would have been horrible?
This.
If you pushed him into the fireplace.
Okay.
I don't have a fire in my...
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Where am I?
In my room?
Hey, I can guess that.
How
where?
rude.
I mean where, as in where. Not, I don't care about this being your room right now.
You're in trouble.
Everybody on the first floor, please roll perception check.
Poor Biddy. I'm sorry.
Chris,
She-
whisper?
Sorry, I must have lost it in the tons of other whispers I got. I'm getting whispers
Okay.
all over the place. So,
I'll send it.
Yeah, basically everybody but Talon is now hearing shouts coming from the second floor, and the sound of something being pushed. Other than Belivore, and Talon, basically neither of you hear anything.
Chris, before we move on, I did whisper you a spell. Did that do anything?
Oh, no, I was gonna try to explain. Sorry.
Alright.
Again, I'm getting whispers all over the place and trying to sort out who's saying what, especially when they keep.
A lot of
I just didn't get an answer, so because I still have this feeling of something.
Yes, you do.
all because of my patron.
Yes, because it's not exactly working on magic. It's a different kind of effect. So it's not something that you can really dispel. You'd probably need like a wish to get it back, to get the memories back.
I have a wonderful patron.
Yes.
Wait, does Viren remember Biddy?
No, the brothers remember Biddy. Adler just doesn't remember Biddy ever being there in the tavern. And if you come across Fawn will remember what happened here. Because Fawn wasn't included in that spell wiping, or Spargo for that matter. But everybody in this tavern and doesn't remember Biddy anymore.
Right.
And
so, Will is going to continue questioning this person.
Can we?
Who are you? Answer me, or I will send you flying out this window.
The name's Buren, if you must know. And you?
I'm Will. This is my room. I've had enough of intruders.
Wait, sorry, your name's... Is it you will tell me, or your name's Will?
Don't.
Oh God.
Wait, what? Does
What are you
Buren
doing
come-
here? How did you get here?
Count Chris? What about Buren's Raven?
The Raven came
She's
with him.
familiar.
And in fact, that's why you get pulled into that particular room. Something kicked in, and you got pulled in there because of the Raven.
What was the question that Will gave again?
How did you get here?
I thought you knew. Can we just backtrace a second? I didn't think there were that many gnomes in the Feywild. Because I have no idea if I'm not in the Feywild anymore.
Crick, get the others.
Of course.
Not just stand there, come on.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I didn't know there were that many gnomes in the Feywild.
Not to interrupt, but there appears to be a... Well, it looks a lot like you, Adler.
I was like, oh no. I'm sure at the sound of that, everyone face palms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except me, I'm just.
Is that something about the Feywild? I don't know.
Alright, Viren. Get out of my room. I'm gonna try to direction the wind so that he's getting pushed out.
Just you don't have to force.
Get out!
Fine. I don't want to be in this room anyway.
As you're escorted out, you see a heavily armored dwarven woman.
Hello. Who are
Oh,
you?
there's also a number of there's apparently dwarfs in the Feywild. Sorry. Name's Buren. Nice to meet you.
You look familiar.
Well, I've been in the Feywild for a while. Maybe you've seen me walking around.
No. Adler!
Adler's... Wait, does Adler hear you?
I think he would at this point.
Oh, damn it.
Everybody.
I wanted it to be funny.
Aw.
Do I have to?
Come on, Bella. Let's see what they're complaining about.
Yeah,
Viren's Raven lands on your head, Will.
Alright, okay.
I didn't think I would need to ever say my Raven's name. Damn it!
Sorry.
Give me a second.
I pet the raven.
It's like sitting on the top of your little hat.
And I need to search up Raven names.
Hugin.
Phaedra,
Moonin.
Yeah?
do you know who this is?
No, but he looks very familiar. And looks over at Adler.
As soon as Adler comes into the room, he's like, Viren? Oh, brother. You're here too.
Another Windstar.
So what are you all... Viren's just like, what are you all to... I didn't realize there was another group of adventurers in the Feywild.
I'm confused about what you mean by that.
We're not in the Feywild.
Sorry?
What's the Feywild?
We're in the material plane, I'm assuming. Maybe.
Why am I back here? Kind of enjoying my time at the table. Oh, and we were just about to plan stuff too.
Plan what? What are you doing here? How did you get here? What did you just appear in a room?
I have no idea why I'm here. Okay,
I'm stuck in.
the last thing I remember, I was just calmly at an inn in Summerport. And then I was just suddenly in that gnome's room.
Is he cheating? Is he lying?
He's telling the truth, as far as you can tell.
Oh, okay.
Even Shuri's convinced. This guy's very confused, but he's telling the truth.
Alright.
So, why am I here?
Your guess is as good as mine. Why are you here? Does anybody have any ideas? I am thoroughly confused.
I'm also confused, but more than just this.
Yes. Missing someone. Who?
It's fun, isn't it?
Missing someone?
Do we still remember
Missing
fun?
Biddy.
Bjorn, you're hearing Fawn's name being tossed around.
Biddy.
Like, wait, why are you okay, I look at, Ralph, it's like, how do you know Fawn? And then I look at Shiori, how do you know Biddy?
Biddy was a part of our group, so it was fun.
Biddy. Why does that name sound familiar, Biddy?
Bellavor's looking at Shiori like, trying to look physically, as if he doesn't know what's going on.
I know that name.
I was like, oh, Biddy's our brother as well.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
Biddy was,
I don't believe I've talked about Biddy here, though.
I
he
don't
was
think
in the
I've...
tavern downstairs. So
What?
something
In
happened.
our tavern?
Yes.
What? When?
Bellavor's
Just
like,
moments ago.
what, really? Are you
What? Sure, you're messing with me. Stop.
No, he vanished
Shiori,
from
Shiori, are
everyone.
you okay?
Wait, just a second ago.
Bellavor's
Yes.
just like, Shiori, are you okay?
Shiori,
Hmm.
I have this creepy feeling down my spine that just happened.
Well, the
I didn't
name
have that.
sounds...
Did
I
what?
was told.
You were told?
Yes.
By who? I'm so confused. I was downstairs and then all of a sudden, like, I had like a sharp pain in my head and I
She's
kept
gonna
thinking about Biddy.
Hold
They're
on.
just like,
And a bottle
you're
of ale in
confused,
you.
I am... If you're...
More than likely.
My name is Phaedra.
Right now, I could care less what your name.
Excuse
My name's
you.
Johnny.
I have given you no reason to be rude.
You've given me no reason to not be rude.
So,
Your gnome friend has definitely given me more than enough reason to be rude to him.
Oh
And by
yeah,
proxy-
sure.
And by proxy, anyone associated with him.
Shori, if you could take care of this, I gotta go downstairs. One moment.
Adler will also go down. There's...
As you get downstairs, you notice that there's somebody at the door. A small halfling beams up at Phaedra and smiles and says, "Oh, is this this must be the Weeping Angel Tavern, right? I was sent here by the apothecary. The cure for your friend, the one that's in stone, is ready."
Oh! Oh! For Sunday! Yeah! Awesome! Do you have it, or do I need to pick it up, or...
Well, well, the owner has asked for some representatives to come over while he unstones your friend, and you can take him home.
Oh, that's great. Oh, okay. Just one moment. I'll be right. Come on inside.
Okay, ma'am. The kid scampers inside and sits down at a table.
Why was all my memory removed?
By the way, Henrik, what you're doing, you're going to be gone for hours at this point.
That's fine.
Okay, just letting you know.
Wait, does that mean Hendrik actually knows? Still remembers Biddy, or
No, he
No,
left.
he left for he's left on another quest that he has.
okay.
Phaedra's gonna get Town, and she will go to the apothecary.
And I'm just gonna, go back downstairs. You guys got this.
Hey, out of character question: did we pay for the unstoning ahead of time, or do we need cash?
No, you still need to pay for it.
How much did they say it was?
Oh, it's gonna be less because you brought in components. Let me look that up again. I put the book away because we'd finished the quest and I forgot that has
Sorry.
the vital information about the statistics of the area. No, not your fault. Not your fault. My fault. I sort of realized that I need to keep this page around. They don't have the compendium on the computer. I just have this. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't even need that page. That's just for the name. I need Dungeon Master's Guide. Yes. Sounds like somebody's eating.
Nom, nom, nom.
So, I think that you're going to be charged about 25 gold this time around.
Okay. Phaedra will give Talon.
Alright. Viren, what are you going to do?
We're just gonna still very highly, completely confused. Just probably try and understand where he is. Like talking to Shiorius, like, so where am I? If not where I was, and if not if I'm in the material plane.
Viren, roll perception check.
Oh.
Chris, quick question. Who do I think stole my dice now?
You don't actually know. All you know for certain is that your dice have vanished.
Oh, the quest for vengeance is back on.
Viren, as you attempt to talk to Shiori, you notice that she's mumbling about something.
Sorry, I noticed what? You kind of cut off a bit.
Oh, sorry. As you try to talk to Shiori, because your eyes are fixed on her, you notice that she's mumbling to something.
What? Excuse me? Hello, miss?
Yes.
Have you stopped mumbling to whatever you were mumbling to?
Yes.
Then, where am I?
Sleeping Angel 10. In Waterdeep.
Thank you. Waterdeep, huh? How did I get to Waterdeep?
Don't know. Came in a very interesting time.
How's that? Is this to do with Biddy? What happened?
Hey, Phaedra.
Bellavor?
Bella was like, what? I did nothing.
Your patron did.
And your proof is?
Apparently it doesn't affect other patrons.
Ooh. Shit is going down.
It was changed of Biddy and stuff that something you did. I don't
Bella
know.
was just staring at Fury now.
Phaedra is hearing all of this. She is upstairs again.
Hold on a second. You're telling me that after we had to talk about trusting people, someone changed our memories? That is the cold chill I've been feeling in my spine this entire time.
My head is.
Fiore, is that what you're saying?
Oh, okay. A lot more aggression. Whoa, where did this come
My
from?
memory is fucked with.
Oh god. Poor Bellavor.
Listen,
He tried to fix it, and it all went
Let me-
pear-shaped.
Fury. Fury. Let me tell you this right now. Had I did, there would have been problems at the tavern. Beyond my control. The memory wipe was necessary.
He feels like he's telling the truth, Shiri.
Problems with who or what?
Doesn't matter. At this point in time, there's no danger to the tavern.
We're just gonna step over to Bellewa and stamp on his foot.
Go, Will, go.
Excuse me.
You tampered with
Aww.
your friend's memories.
I didn't tamper with anyone's memories. My patron did,
Yes.
and it
And
was
you
a
still follow
necessary.
that patron.
It was a necessary act.
You, I do not
Would you
trust.
like- Would you like to have probably this entire place ransacked?
I'd like to trust the people around me.
Yes. I'm telling you the truth. At
And
this point.
how am I supposed to know that you're not just removing other memories? How am I supposed to know that I wasn't simply fooled here and that you're using me?
And what about Biddy? What happened to him?
Yes, who's Biddy? Tell me, I need to know, because apparently this information was too much for me to have. Bellevo,
Biddy,
I warn you.
I'm more afraid of the gnome than I am Shiori.
Yes.
Biddy was a condition that Biddy was an unfortunate condition that had to be met.
What
was
did you
either
do,
that-
Biddy?
Viren, you're hearing that somebody has done something to your brother, and nobody remembers your brother anymore.
What did you do to
Baron
Biddy?
is scowling really hardly at Bellavor right now. Almost like he's ready to do something
And
to him.
here is a question. Was Biddy a friend of mine?
I mean,
Because if he was and you did something to him, that
I-
makes you an enemy.
I know not how friendly he was with you.
Oh,
or how
neither do I. Coincidence.
Neither do I know how friendly he was with. All I know is to prevent things from happening to this tavern. Biddy and all of your memories of Biddy had to go.
You are very lucky that I'm a nice person.
Yeah,
Unlike
apparently I'm
you.
also super unlucky that my patron neglected to mention that I would have to still deal with explaining things.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must be very hard for you.
Anyway, I've told you.
Shiori, if I were you, I would watch my back, because apparently you're the only thing between controlling our mind.
Listen. Okay?
No!
No,
I am done listening to
You
you.
listen to me right now.
I am done
Stop
listening.
interrupting. No, shut up.
La 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 la. I just into my room.
Will is the best. Oh my
I
god!
just came back and all I hear is la 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 as I walk. I only
walk
assume
out.
it's Will.
And I sit on my balcony.
I really hate that name.
The best.
Do
This is
not
why I
make
love
the
you.
enemy of a house gnome.
Then
Fiore. I am being sincere when I say it was either what's happened or this entire tavern gone. And most of the kobolds probably killed with it. And maybe some of us as well.
poor little kobolds.
I would say one life. I have no idea what's happened to him. But I would say him disappearing is better than several deaths. Do you not agree?
George is silent.
You'll find out what unless something happens between now and then. You'll find out what's happened to Biddy next week when we check in with our with the Feywild contingent.
Oh,
No, don't just.
But for now, I would like to quickly turn the attention over to Phaedra and Tobias to find out what's happening with Sunday. Second roll 20 group, please. Alright. So, Talon, you have no idea what's going on right now back at the tavern, but you've left in the middle of some weird shit. Poor Sunday has no idea what the hell's going on because he's been stoned for the longest time. So-
Stoned.
Yeah. So, Tobias, you end up at the apothecary. Fala greets you there and smiles beatifically and says, I have the cure ready for your friend. I would just like, a person who will be taking him home to be present in order to walk him there.
Well, that'll be me.
Alright. And, of course, the 25 gold that's still owed.
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you very much. So, Fala takes you over to the stone statue that Sunday has become and begins administering the cure. Sunday, the last thing you remember seeing is the angry look on the eyes of that basilisk as you and your companions fought in the Winter King's keep. And now,
Returned.
as you begin to return back to consciousness and to life, you find yourself in a much warmer location in an area full of plant life. There is
I
an
think I will continue on with the sentence that I was saying when I was petrified. I hate this place.
You see an unfamiliar human, I believe Talon is.
Half elf.
Half-elf, sorry. You see an unfamiliar half-elf standing in front of you, along with a full elf of indistinct gender.
Who are you? Where?
Hi.
How?
Hi. Sunday, right? My name's Talon. Work for Phaedra and Shiori. Had a run-in with some basilisk, and it took a little bit, but it looks like we got you unstoned finally.
I'm trying to remember. Was she already the dwarf or the elf?
Shuri was the really tall elf, and Phaedra was the kind of stocky, short, like little dwarf thing.
Right, where am I?
You're in Waterdeep.
Holy crap. Alright. Hold on, let me collect my thoughts. I was in the Feywild. And I was teleported to some winter wonderland.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Then I was turned to stone. And somehow I am in Waterdeep again.
Man, that fucking sucks.
What year is it?
It's it's the same year that he left in. In fact, it is it is High Sun for it's High Sun for of the year 1500.
So I think I've been stoned for like a week or two.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Now here's the thing. You remember going into Dragon Spear Castle on the 24th of Flame Roll, and you know you've spent at least a month in the Feywild.
So it's only been like 2 weeks anyway.
It's been 2 weeks here in the material plane.
Alright. My head hurts.
Oh, darling. Yeah. If you follow me, we have a guild hall just in Trollskull Alley.
Guild Hall!
It's like almost across the street from here, so.
Going to the Archaeologist Guild.
No. Oh. Okay.
I must report back. My
Well, why don't?
Our quest was a failure. Where is everyone?
Oh, who? What? What quest?
The book club.
Book club. Are you the bookish type?
No, I must go. I must go to the Archaeologist Guild. I need to research. They might still be stuck in Feywild. I need to.
Well, that's interesting. Somebody was mentioning we're actually in the middle of something. Well, I'm not. I run the bar. But Phaedra and Shuri and Hendrik were talking about venturing possibly to the Feywild as well. Maybe some information you have would be...
Where do you meet? What bar?
Weeping Angel.
Never heard of it.
It's brand new. It's one of the best in Waterdeep, though.
Congratulations. Tell you what, I'll come and visit, but first I need to gather information, and I must calm myself.
Did you say kill yourself?
Calm. Calm.
The apothecary.
Kill myself. Is
I was like, what?
The apothecary person looks over at Sunday and says, "You know, the tavern is almost across the street from here. Why don't you go in there, sit down, have a drink, and collect yourself before you go off to find more information about what's been going on here?"
Not a solution for.
I've also heard that they have a library.
Just pay 25 gold to get you unstoned. It would be nice for you to check in.
I suppose I owe you. Alright.
Will you head back to the bar?
And guess who he sees standing behind the bar?
You motherfucker.
Adler.
Right, are we role-playing this, or are we...
So just as Viren and you know Phaedra and Shuri's got a knife up to Belivor and all that, sorry, her sword up to Belivor, you know, Sunday comes in and spots Adler behind the bar.
Well, Adler's not here, so he can't roleplay that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize he wasn't here.
Yeah.
I must not have heard that.
Should
You
we
wanna go
return
back up?
to normal one?
Oh, sorry, you're right. My bad.
What the fuck?
My
Okay.
my bad, sorry.
What's
Adler, Sunday has just walked through the door. You last saw him in the Feywild.
Adler's like, Sunday? Is that you?
Sunday rushes and jumps over the bar and basically lands on Adler.
No, you don't. I'm going to dodge out the way.
He's like Sunday, and you just see him.
Yeah.
Nope.
Phaedra, Shiori, Bellavor, Viren, roll perception checks.
Not me.
The people that are on the second floor need to roll perception checks, not the people on the first floor watching this going on.
Oh, I still have that on with. Oh. My mistake.
And we're doing
Is
athletics to
Sandy
grab the ladder.
attacking Adlo?
Okay.
Will, but no, sorry, it's with correct stats though.
Viren?
That's supposed to be Vern.
Okay, so everybody read Viren suddenly hears a sudden commotion downstairs. In the tavern.
What now?
Can we get some? Can I at least have some time to understand what the hell is going on and why the hell I'm here? Ugh.
Sure. We're gonna head downstairs. Bolivar, I suggest not running.
That fella was like, I was not planning on it, to be honest.
You can't run faster than me.
I beg to differ, but
Go ahead and try. And she's gonna head downstairs to see what the hell the commotion is.
yeah.
Sandy!
Viren, you're probably very surprised
You
to
know
see
my
Sunday.
Phaedra!
Thank you.
Sunday? Vern's just like, Sunday?
Viren, last time you saw him, you were checking into the same inn. Sunday, last you saw Viren was from your perspective right before you got pulled into the crazy adventure that got you turned to stone, and you were checking into an inn.
Hi! Are you the one who put me through that?
No. I don't even... What? I have done nothing, Sunday. I don't even know why I'm here to begin with.
You don't know the way here. I was in the Feywild. I was in the Winter Wonderland. I turned into stone, and then all the way back where I began.
Viren, from your perspective, that was 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago you last saw Sunday.
What? So all of this he's just like, so all of that happened 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, really?
It's been...
Yes.
Phaedra's got her hand on her head, and she's just like, oh, what the fuck is with today?
Adler.
Yes.
And again, Sunday, the last time you saw Adler, he was stuck in Thorn's bar because Thorn wished him away, and that was weeks ago.
Yeah, but you might know.
How should I know? I have been stuck Thorn's bar for God knows how long.
And for you, Adler, it might have been years, as far as you could tell.
And then I was suddenly here.
Okay.
Well, at least you're not stone anymore. That's a step in the right direction.
Vern's just like, how did you get turned to stone? When did you get turned to
Basilisk.
stone? When did you get turned to stone?
In the Winter Wonderland.
Didn't we leave the winter area behind?
No, not that one.
No?
So, maybe same one. Similar. But different. And then we went to the... Oh yeah, then we went to the Shadowfell.
Sunday was already made of stone at that point,
Oh,
so
yeah,
he
yeah,
wouldn't have
so
remembered that.
didn't happen to him.
That was Deus. Poor
Yeah.
Deus. I liked him.
This day is just getting weirder and weirder.
Alright, Adler, you're here. I want to check...
Oh, we have books upstairs.
Ella's
Cool.
just face palming at this point.
I could show you if the group doesn't mind. Oh, okay. and he's gonna let him upstairs.
Wait, isn't Adler stops you?
Yes.
Isn't that library Fawn?
Library?
Technically, but I've also been using it as well.
Technically, Fawn doesn't need to sleep, so he hangs out in there a lot. But it is a guild library.
So at this point, Varen realizes that Fawn had been living here.
But I was like, wait, Fawn was here?
He was here.
But where
Now-
is he now?
Oh, gone evil, running on through Waterdeep. You know, the usual.
Wait. Whoa. Back up 1,000 feet here. What?
That's a little too far to back up.
I'd be out of the building if I did that.
Metaphorically. Metaphorically. What do you mean Fawn went evil?
He
And
apparently-
it's normal?
Well, yeah,
Multiple times.
yeah, it's an irregular, occurrence. Sure, he's right.
That does not sound like Fawn.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Multiple. Welcome.
He was down in a vault, decided to steal something from, I don't know, just something small and insignificant, gold fucking dragon, and then, locked us in a vault and ran away. It was fabulous and fun, and yeah, I'm okay with it.
And prior to this, Fawn did use friend, correct?
I still consider him a friend. I think that he is taken over by an evil.
It's the stone that we have an issue with.
Yes. Right.
Well, if it's an evil object, that makes more sense.
Yes, it's very evil. It's an aboleth, actually.
Oh god.
Looks at the raven. Is like, this place is even more weirder than the route we were traveling. And yes, he's talking to his raven.
Oh, you should see the cat person with us. He was once a kobold. Now he's a human. Now he's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember what he said in the vault? To try to get it to open.
Oh yes. Apparently he was also not a he.
Continuing to look at the raven, it's like,
Wait,
let me rephrase
What?
what I said. This place is insane. I want to go back.
Oh, sure. Grick would have known that.
Just looking at my...
Henrik's was actually a woman in disguise.
Sure he
He
would've
got
known.
polymorphed and got quote unquote reincarnated from those from the roles into a male. This and this. You're still going by Henrik because it's easier.
so Henrik is female, correct? Did I hear?
That's what she said. That's what Henrik said as trying to open this gate, thinking that only speaking the truth would work.
Okay.
Anyways, coming for you Sunday. And he just kind of lets him up.
If it's a library, can I try?
Hendrix a female furry?
I thought that was gonna go under the radar by now, but now everyone's talking about it. Technically speaking, now I'm a male. Alright?
You
I now have all the male parts. Just
Yep.
like when I was
No wonder I
OG
wanted to pat him
Henrik,
so much.
like OG Henrik, I was like, whatever.
Oh, cool. Books.
all book people.
The book club is partially back.
Book club.
Yeah, we have the secondary book club over there. That's the reason why we'll be looking at what's
It's
going on.
spreading.
The regular book club.
It's like a virus.
It is.
The book club virus spread.
And you even have Volo to hang out with. Volo writes books. Volo comes in and just starts
Nick.
looking around the library.
Shori is probably. What would she do? She'd probably inform Adler and Talon of what she was told about the missing Biddy and all that, and that it was Belivor's patron. And just to keep an eye on him, basically.
Talon will happily do that.
Bella was like, really? There's no reason not to trust me anymore.
There's every reason.
To be fair.
I don't think there's no reason to trust you.
Not anymore, there isn't. Or at least there shouldn't be anymore.
You know what? Nah, let's trust
I
him.
mean, she did say that he believed he was protecting the tavern.
I mean, did anyone incite that?
I
Yes.
did.
Yeah, she already
Okay.
did.
No, a lot of
Okay.
people did.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
I got pretty good on that roll too, so
You got a, like a 22, 23, didn't you?
I think so.
You got a crit. You already got a crit on the side check for that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically that's what the equivalent of what happened to you guys.
Hey.
Aw. Ralph's asking you about Sunday.
Adler will just say,
I don't know who Sunday is.
he's someone from a... Oh, nice one, Tobias. He's someone from a caravan that was heading to Baldur's Gate. We got heavily sidetracked.
He was turned to stone for a while, but we deturned him, so now he's back.
Ralthor, roll a an intelligence check. So recently, like within the last day or two, hanging around the tavern here, in between you guys running off and doing stuff, Ralthor, you overheard a couple people discussing Baldur's Gate in hushed tones, saying that there's some massive storm front that's moved in there, and it seems to be completely cutting the entire city off, except for people who had their own teleport circles that were able to get out here to to Waterdeep to warn any caravans or shipments that were trying to reach there not to come because of the danger.
Oh no, please.
I think I should probably tell Talon about this.
What's up?
What, only Talon?
I miss it.
So, I might have overheard that there's like this big, huge storm coming.
Storm.
Yeah, like
At Baldur's Gate.
Is this loud enough for Adler to hear?
Yeah, this would be loud enough for Adler to hear.
What? He
Adler,
says
do you
very
know-
worried. Very worried. What do you mean?
It's like a big storm. The only way to go past it, or to go for any of the blocks, is to have your own teleportation thingy. I mean, I am drunk, but I don't know. Hendrick's still out there.
I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you're in Waterdeep. I mean, but Ralthor, you're in Waterdeep right now. You're nowhere near Baldur's Gate. But yeah, Adler
was
apparently now it needs to get to Baldur's Gate as fast as possible.
Well, Baldur's Gate is where he's from. He's home. He's
Yeah.
Where he.
Adler? What? How bad is the storm?
I have no idea. You're the one that brought Storm up. I haven't even. This is my first time I've heard about it.
You're the one that looks worried about it, though.
Actually, somebody else the other day also got the same rumor. When I was doing individual rumors for people that were out and about, one of them did hear this about the storm going on in Baldur's Gate and didn't share it.
Oh. Thanks, whoever that was.
You're welcome. I don't remember that was me or not. I don't think so. I think mine was something different.
Do you have any idea how long this happened? Did the rumor say?
What did you say?
Do you have any idea how long the storm has been? I've
No, I haven't. Sorry. I just had it in the back of my mind somewhere.
I hope everything's right there.
Well, Talon will speak up. Do I need to go get Hendrik? I know my way around the city pretty well and could find him pretty fast.
I mean, if the storm does come this way...
Just everything that's going on with Hendrik is concerning right now.
Nah, it's fine, man. There's nothing wrong here.
I'm gonna call some bullshit!
Literally nothing has happened since he said it's gonna take you a while to do this, so there's literally nothing going on this side. I'm
Yet
just, like,
she is
shedding to
furiously
myself.
typing right now as those
Yeah.
words come out of your...
No, I'm responding to somebody's whisper.
Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah,
It's
throw
fine.
shade at me.
I'm
no.
just playing! Jesus!
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, Henrik's gonna be fine, and if he's not, I have a backup character.
Yeah, Henrik, like I said, your character's so far away, and it's going to be
Yeah,
doing
I'm
stuff for
busy.
hours, and these guys are talking within time for minutes.
I know.
That we're probably not
I
going to
know.
see you again this session. And next session again, it's going to be the Feywild.
All the best time to not know what's going on with Hendrik.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll see. Don't forget, I have the bag with all the loot in it.
You haven't. You didn't leave it there at the tavern?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
That's how I got the perfume.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't trust his stuff at the tavern anymore after Belliver stole from him. He doesn't remember anymore who stole from him.
Yeah, I don't know who stole
And
my
he
bag.
didn't.
I don't
It didn't
trust
stick
any of
around
them.
when the when re-revelation came about. So now Henrik doesn't know anything, and the Thieves Guild doesn't know anything about Belliver.
Everything's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna be chilling with my new buds. I don't have any new buds. It's just me and my dog
Ralph,
walking.
no more. I've already had enough.
Poor Ralphor.
I think Phaedra is something she wants to do right now. Shall we
no.
shall we switch focus and focus in on her and Shiori at the moment, or does she wish to do this in a more private setting?
It's... If other people want to listen, that's fine. I don't care. It's just long.
If it's long, and we might want to put it up as focus story so you can say it out loud if that helps.
I mean, I can...
Got some cool RP going there.
Yeah, I'll just read what I got. Okay, Sorry, I needed to pull it up. Okay, so she pulls out a small bag, and it's age-worn brown leather and tied with a simple binding, and there's a small pewter medallion with 2 runes in it. Do you speak Dwarvish?
No, she does not.
Then you have no idea what it means. She opens the bag and tips it into her hand, and you see a few stones. And she begins laying them down one by one on the table. You see 4 stones, different shades and hues. One looks to be an uncut precious gem. And she looks at you and she says, "These help me remember. Feelings, moments. These are my memories that when all is done with me in this life, will still be here." And she holds one of them up, and it appears gray-green. It's smooth. This one is from the first day I set foot into the jungles. I grabbed it from the river when I left the port and ventured into a future which I did not know what held for me. This one reminds me of the excitement I felt going on my first adventure into the unknown and what possibilities await me ahead. She puts it down. She picks up and looks like a large scale of some kind, and she just starts chuckling to herself. My first taste of glory and riches. I'd heard tales of dragons, but I never thought I'd meet one, much less defeat one. This one reminds me why I left. It reminds me of old campsite tales told to me as a child, which, especially given what the hell happened today, is now becoming a ever-present reality. She puts that down and holds up a piece of slate. This is a piece of a mystery that wasn't supposed to exist. An ancient city that only legend spoke of, and that many people died trying to find. Something I have seen that many others don't believe exists. Finally, she holds up a simple, doesn't look special, nothing about it. But she looks at this one and she clutches it in her hand and she closes her eyes and she takes a deep breath and she begins to smile. This is home. I can smell the mountain air when I hold this, the crisp scent of snow and evergreen. Times were much simpler back then, before I left. My people, a clan of herders and miners living on top of the nether mountains. I mean, simple's not bad. Simple safe. And simple is comfortable. But as I grew older, simple grew stale. And I found myself, night after night, sitting on one of the cliffs on the outreaches of our village. I would watch the lights dance across the sky, its dark greens against the thick black sky. And I would wonder what was out there. I think that's why Mother always knew why I wouldn't be content staying in one spot like she. I'm sure that's why she understood when I told her why I was going. I remember her smile and her touch upon my skin as she kissed my cheek and handed me the stone. She gave me the stone to remember and to never forget where I came from. And she opens her eyes and she looks at you. Ever since I left home on whatever this path of adventure I've been on, I have been surrounded by those that have doubted me because I'm unseasoned, because of my size, but mostly because I'm a woman. I fought hard and trained to the best of my abilities, trying to fight through, even with those men that were larger, bigger than me, stronger than me. They tried to push me down, trying to push me into what role a woman should be. And then I met you. From the first day we met, you believed in me. Hell, you even told me I was great. And I never thought I would have another woman in the front lines fighting by my side. And from that day, I was so honored to be by your side and that our paths have crossed. You're one of the strongest people I know. And she holds her hand out in your direction and she motions for the stone that she gave you. And you place it in her hand. And she holds the small black stone in both of her hands, rubbing it softly with her left thumb. And her face becomes very sad. I thought you were dead. From across the road, I saw. I did not know if you had survived, if you were still alive. I did not know. And she closes her hand around the stone and goes back into the bag and pulls out another one. And this one looks like it looks speckled, but looking at it closely, you see that it's actually a stark white stone and it's covered in some sort of substance, which you could probably figure out as blood. This is a memory of fear and overwhelming shame. A time where I wasn't as brave as I should have been. And when I saw that sword go in your direction, I felt that fear once again crawling up my body like a paralyzing toxin, making my spine bristle. And she lowers the stone back to the table and focuses back on the black. But when I saw your body lying there on the ground, broken and bloodied, something changed. That sense of numbness enveloping me gave way to something I can only describe as fire. And I remember the fury bubbling up inside me like a fire from a molten forge. I would not accept this. This was not your fate. So unlike the past, I ran in. I don't know what happened after that. I kept seeing images hazy like a fog, immense pain, and then darkness. And then a voice told me to find you. Kind of sounded like, I think it was Hendrik, I don't know. And then darkness again. I looked into the void, but I could not find you. And I thought, and then I felt something that resonated so loudly in my being once more. Fear. But this time, a different fear. It wasn't fear of the unknown or that my life was over. And she hesitates just for a moment and she looks up and you see a familiar hue to her eyes that most don't see. A very bright, vivid blue. It was fear that you would not be by my side ever again. And I surrendered to the darkness and accepted that this was the end. She holds up both of the stones, the black and the white. Two very polar opposite memories, both of fear. Both close to my heart for very different reasons. She places the white stone back in the bag. But that memory is for a different day, though. This one, she holds up the... And she takes your hand in hers, and with her other hand places a small stone in it, and as she does, she closes her hand around it. This one is for you, for believing in me, for making me stronger, for making me brave, for making me feel alive, for being by my side, beautiful, strong, and vigilant. This is for you to remember that, and know I will be by your side, protecting you always.
Well,
I usually don't talk a lot. That's why it kind of all comes out.
roll for it. So many emotions.
Yeah, this has been a very emotional session.
Is that Pavik?
What?
Thanks, Tobias.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Anything you wish to know, you may ask anytime.
I just worry that I know there's a darkness there, but I know it is not. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know.
Darkness is more of what has been in the past.
I know your family is no longer here, and I know that you would do anything to get them back.
Yes.
I'm curious if I if you don't want to answer, I don't want to pry. Like one day you showed me something and I didn't feel it right to ask when we were all together, but your mark.
That's the
What happened?
story. That is quite a story.
Maybe for a different day.
Perhaps. Just know it's a reminder. Reminder of what I must do to avenge them.
Well, know that I'm by your side, and I will do anything I can to help.
Sure, Notes.
Well, sleep well. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do tomorrow with all this shit going on, but yeah. So, scratch the back of her head. Thanks for being you and believing in me. And she'll stand up. And she'll smile and walk away. Except for that's not the way you get to my goddamn room. I gotta go this way. I hate our layout.
You always pay for the lizard folk to, change about some of the interior walls here.
I need to put a door, like, right here.
I make this a wall right here.
Where? I didn't see where you clicked.
Right here. Make this a wall.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah,
Belivor can't get my foot.
Make those two walls and put here a door, and we have an extra room. If we like make this into like a full room, and take the balcony
I
with
don't-
it,
Yeah.
then you have like. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I think everybody is. Everybody's sitting there we're all wiping her eyes out of character and going, aww.
Thank you.
Just thinking how much that. So yeah.
Cold white tears.
Love it. Love it.
It's a free action to cry, remember?
Yeah.
Now, if anybody has anything else they wish to do this session, that should be now, because this sounds like a good place to stop.
I have a question completely, it's random and not really important, but I'm still going to ask it. Over the last 3 days, has Phaedra learned any Draconic? She would like to know one word in Draconic at least.
What word would you like to know?
She would like to learn the word friend.
I imagine that she probably has learned that, and something that could also be used in place of mother from the kobolds.
Oh, yeah, because they did call me mom.
And I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Barn
one
would-
of them called you mama.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure Barn would have tried to also help Phaedra learn Draconic if she wanted it. Being as he has a lineage.
Well, he's not here now, is he?
He was the last
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, beforehand. I know.
cool.
Wow,
Just like-
so much snow out there now. When I sat down, it was all everything was all clear, and now there's snow everywhere.
And actually, that goes for pretty much every Windstar.
Mm-hmm. That's true. If
We
Fawn
all-
has a draconic lineage, then they all have a draconic lineage because
Yeah.
they're all siblings.
We all know Draconic.
So, like I said, for next week, we definitely have to check in with the book club because something has happened there. After that, the week after, next session will be the book club for sure. The session after that will either be book club, or we can find out whether you guys are going to be pursuing Dungeon of the Mad Mage, pursuing the Giants, or pursuing a third option for Waterdeep.
Where's Viren gonna stay?
Fawn's room.
You can take Fawn's room. It's empty now. Oh, I can finally play my monk again. It's been a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get in the Rhiannon head space. I'm like,
It makes you.
Mine
It,
is easy, I'll just get a beer.
I said it makes me feel.
Into Gal Middle.
I love Galmil so much.
It makes me feel sad because
I love him
Tobias doesn't want to be playing during those weeks because I really love Tobias's contributions to everything, especially just how awesome Will turns out to be.
Uh-huh.
But yes, but I will respect his decision, and I feel bad that I had to force this other character to be there for a bit.
No, that's absolutely fine.
I still like the idea of half unpetrifying Sunday.